Hello? There we go. Hello, Rip and Ship community. Microphone is unmuted, and we are ready for a fun Saturday night stream. Not something I get to do a lot, so super excited to be here and see the Saturday night crowd that I don't always get to see. So thank you so much for joining us this evening. If you don't know me, my name is Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. And we have a lot of fun stuff going on tonight. First up, we have Ultimate Masters. We had a box up for sale. We posted about it in our Discord. If you're part of that product updates tag, we send out notifications every time we update products. Sold out before the stream started, so people were excited about Ultimate Masters. So we'll definitely be opening that up for everybody. The box stoppers we do once a month now, so that'll be at the beginning of March. Just FYI on that. But we have a lot of other fun stuff too. We have all sorts of booster packs. We have the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. It's about $1 off per play pack. We also have battles tonight, chat. Probably one of the last times we're going to be doing Lorwyn Eclipse battles because we only have like one more week of streams and then it's Ninja Turtles. So super exciting. We have one play battle available. We have 3 spots left in that, and then it's done for the evening. And we have one collector battle. There are 5 spots available in that one. So we just have one of each of those battles available tonight. If you did miss it, we did lower our Lorwyn Eclipse collector pack prices to $37.99. That means we did get to lower the battle to $91.99. That dropped a few bucks when we did that. So that's exciting as well. So the collector battle is a little bit cheaper now. But we are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you want to get packs to be opened on the stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, that's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both of those links are pinned to the top of chat. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the cool thing is we automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream. And we ship them in one shipment, so you only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over the 9-pack or 500 count box limit. And then those will go out by the end of the day on Thursday. So we're starting out with Jason tonight. When we opened that OG Double Masters box a while back, we had one pack that came out of the box looking like this, a little curled. I felt it, and it didn't feel like there's any like structural damage, but obviously it could be very hard to tell. But Jason said he wanted to buy it. So because Jason bought it, now we get to see what's in it. So Jason, obviously hoping that the cards in here can just be uncurled and all will be well in the world. And you got a good deal on this pack, but it's the gamble you take. So good luck on your OG Double Masters pack. Let's see what we get here. If somebody could just verify for me real quick that YouTube chat is working. I just want to make sure. It looks like it's paused on my end, but somebody could just drop a message. I do want to make sure that it's working. Thank you very much, Art. I don't think they're crimped. I just think they're abnormally curled. But we're going to find out right now. So good luck. So the good news is, at least on the back of the pack, it doesn't look like any of the cards are creased. Definitely some curl, but that can be flattened out normally. It's just very supernatural. So good luck on your pack. We'll see what you get. I haven't opened OG Double Masters in a long time. Hinder. Oubliette, that's a good one. Door is familiar. Thespian Stage. Champion of Lamholt. Oilthopter Foundry. And a Flow Reclamation Sage. So I don't see any creasing on any of the cards, so you should be able to put this under like a heavy stack of books or something. Get them to flatten out. So yeah, Jason, just shoot me an email on that thread, and we will figure out if you want us all to sign a different card or I'll sign the same card. Just let me know, and we will we'll get that going for you. Obviously, we all can't sign it tonight because we're not all here, but we will get it taken care of for you. So that was cool to open up. Thanks for letting us do that. Now we're going to get into Ultimate Masters. We have Connor up first, getting 3 Ultimate Masters pack. Ultimate Masters, a super fun set. Viscera Seer is in Commander Legends. I don't think it's in Ultimate Master. Good luck, Connor. A lot of really good commons and uncommons. I don't know them all, so you do end up getting all these cards. Foil Vengeful Rebirth and a Ruined Halo for your rare for your first pack. Angel of Despair, I know, is over $1. Foil, I believe, is right over $1. So there's your first pack. Next pack, we have Foil Face Fetters, Stirring Wildwood Land, Terramorphic Expanse Classic. Last pack for Connor for this first order of the Ultimate Masters box. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. We barely made it last stream, so let's hope we can get there tonight. Glendalendra Archmage. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Connor. Hope you enjoyed them. So we adjust prices based on what we have to pay to replace boxes. So it just kind of depends on how the market's going. We don't have any access to super secret distributors at below market costs, so we just have to buy the packs for what they cost, unfortunately, and then we have to mark them up from there. But we normally take a look fairly regularly, like at least once or twice a month. But it's not like a everyday thing. It's a lot of packs to price check. And like I said, we can't charge market price for them because we pay market price for them. So we do have to mark them up so that we can continue to run the stream. If we get stuff from distribution, depending on the circumstances, that can be different. Like we just got play boxes of Bloomborough in stock from distribution, so we're able to lower our price on those play packs back down to MSRP. But it just depends on the product. Cool Colors Accomplice Foil and Wall of Reverence for your first rare. Next pack for Travis. Artisan Kozilek Foil. Ooh, Phyrexian Altar. That's a good one. Pack 3. How's everybody's weekends going so far? Wingsteed Rider Foil. Lord of Extinction Mythic. Always fun to get a Mythic, even if it is the Lord of Extinction. I believe Ancient Tomb is the top pull in this set. Don't quote me on that. And I think it's only a rare. Well, think twice. Engaddic Teague. Last pack for Travis. Travis, good luck. Ultimate Masters packs open so easy. It's so nice. Foil Just the Wind. And All is Dust. The Tribal Sorcery Eldrazi. Counter Squall Circular Logic. Now it is called a... Ooh, and a foil and non-foil. Now they're called Kindred Sorceries, so get those sleeved up for you, Travis. Thanks for grabbing packs. Manival is at Mythic in this set, though, I believe, isn't it? Up next, we have our hero, Tauren. Tauren, hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the queue, even if maybe you're having to watch the replay to see your pack. But thanks for joining us. We got a real fun one coming up on Monday that I'll post about in the Discord. Should be fun. 4 Tokyo Dragonstorm play packs, Streets of New Capenna collector, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector, and Edge of Eternities collector. Good luck. Yeah, Ultimate Masters sold out before the stream started. We do still have spots in our play and collector battle. We need 3 more for the play battle, 5 more for the collector battle. United Battlefront for your first rare. We do still have the Tokyo Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles in stock. Yeah, they're definitely Eldrazi and Ultimate Masters too. But they're mythics, I believe. Nation Showcase Mythic. Sage of the Skies. I did not play when Ultimate Masters came out, so I'm not super familiar. Obviously, it was before the stream started too. I've been streaming for 5 years, but I haven't been streaming Ultimate Masters long. So I didn't open a ton of the set when it came out. Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant. In fact, I wasn't even playing Magic when it came out. We do need only 4 people now for the Lore and Eclipse Collector Battle. Still need 3 for the Play Battle. On the Streets of New Capenna Collector Pack. These are always fun to open up. Island. 3 Showcase cards. Tenacious Underdog. Bribe Taker Extended Commander card. Horde Hauler Extended. Jetmir's Garden getting a Tri-Land in the Skyscraper frame. Congrats. And a foil Vazi, Keen Negotiator. Extended Commander foil. Let's leave this up and we'll open your other 2. Only need 2 more for the play battle now, chat. This is the only play battle and only collector battle we have available tonight. Triomes are great lands, for sure. Guardian of Faith for your first rare. Chaos Dragon Extended, Commander card. Vorpal Sword Extended. Got a couple showcases here. Den of the Bugbear, the Dungeon module. You know, I wasn't a huge fan of these when they came out, but now after all the special treatments, I actually like these a lot. Neverwinter Dryad foil and a foil Treasure Vault. Very cool. And then your Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck, Tauren. They do count toward the pack total for shipping. So shipping is a weight-based thing, but nobody understands how much Magic cards weigh. So we explain it in number of packs. But basically, if you go over that number of packs, it pushes us into a more expensive shipping option. So that's why we have to charge different prices for shipping. So if you do go over, it would count toward. If you win a battle, that will count. Gorgeous foil Galaxy Plains. Devastating Onslaught rare. Vernal Fen Extended. Xenomorph Imago borderless. Stormyard. Wow. Borderless Triumphant Foil. Tezzeret Cruel Captain. That is gorgeous. Congratulations. We have 1 spot left in the play battle, chat. Happy to help, DJ. Thanks for asking. It's a great question. Play battle is full. Thank you, chat. So we do have 1 battle left tonight, the collector battle. If anybody would like to join that. I'm sorry, Arc. Sold out. I only have like 1 other play box left, and I do want people to be able to buy packs, so we can't use that one for a battle tonight, unfortunately. I can look at maybe running a play battle on Monday, though. But unfortunately, tonight, there's nothing I can do there. Anthony, going to be up next with Ultimate Masters. You got 3 of them headed your way. You see people taking advantage of that Tarkir 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. It's about $1 off per pack. We do have a limited number of those each night. Once they're gone, they're gone. You can get one every night we stream, and we will have them through the end of Monday's stream. Hooting Mandrels foil. I don't know if I've ever paid attention to that card before. Ooh, let's go, Anthony. Demonic Tutor. Congrats. Mistveil Plains, I believe, is above $1 as well. At least according to Scryfall. That was a great pack. Ooze. Flagstones of Trocaire. Got Kodama's Reach. I believe that's above $1. Last pack for you, Anthony. Ancient Tomb. What a great set of packs, Anthony. Congratulations. Songs of the Damned, I believe, is above $1. Wow. Congratulations. Connor up next, getting 2. Good luck, Connor. Yeah, Tom Bombadil was in this set. Vengevine getting a mythic. Nice. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You are most welcome. God's Willing foil Entomb for a rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing packs. But call up next, grabbing 4. Aloha would be appropriate. I actually have a friend. I don't know what island they're visiting, but I do have a friend that is visiting Hawaii right now. Okay, Bakal, good luck. 4 Ultimate Masters packs. Spoils of the Vault, foil rare. And Dig Through Time for a double rare pack. Chainer's Edict. Thespian Stage Rare. Anger. Worm Token. Revel Arc Rare. Last pack for Bakal. Good luck. Bridge from Below. Get those sleeved up for you, Bakal. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Connor going to be up next with 2. So if you're just joining us, we did fill that play battle, the only play battle we have tonight. So if anybody does still want the battle, we do have the collector battle available. John is already in it. We just need 4 more people to get that going. That is the only collector battle we have tonight. We do still have the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream. Until they're sold out this evening. Fulminator Mage. Buried Alive. Above $1. Pack 2 for Connor. Cavern of Souls. Great mythic. Dawn Charm's above $1 too. There's so many cards above $1 in this set. It's crazy. Get this sleeved up for you, Connor. Congrats on the Cavern of Souls. Evan going to be up next with 2. Good luck, Kevin. There are a lot of great cards in this set. It's easy to forget all the good ones that are in here. Buried Alive foil and Containment Priest. Eternal Witness is good too. I mean, all these cards are pretty awesome cards. They are an A Master set. Which one did you pick and what did you mean to pick, DJ? We can go from there. Gamble got the tutor, the red tutor that doesn't say tutor in it. Kadama's Reach as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. If you need to add shipping, the easiest thing to do is to reply to your order confirmation email, and Sarah will send you step-by-step instructions when she gets in Monday morning. If you paid the wrong amount of shipping, the easiest thing to do is reply to your order confirmation email and have Sarah get back to you. Yeah, so it automatically defaults to rip and hold so that we don't charge people who order like multiple times per stream shipping multiple times per stream. If you just reply to your order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping, Sarah will reply to you Monday with detailed instructions. And then you can get that taken care of, and then these will go out on by the end of the day on Thursday. everything from tonight through the end of Monday night stream, and everything from as far back as this past Wednesday night. Travis getting 2 Ultimate Masters packs. Good luck. The other thing you can do is if you scroll all the way to the bottom of the pack list, there's a 1 penny item that says enable shipping payment options. You can add that to your cart so you can check out without buying more packs, and then you could just be careful when you get to that shipping screen that you pick the right one. That is also an option. That's what she's going to tell you to do. Noble Hierarch rare. But for some people, it doesn't make as much sense unless you see it like written down. Then your total should be 601 or 1001, and then plus tax if that's applicable for your state. Dark Depths getting a foil mythic. That's cool. And Reanimate. What a cool pack. Congrats on that, Travis. We'll get those sleeved up for you. D going to be up next with 4 Final Fantasy play and a Neon Dynasty collector. Good luck, D. Those Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-pack play bundles are going fast tonight, chat. Minwoo, White Mage. I don't know if Fire Magic's over $1, but I do see it getting played, so I'm going to throw it in your rare pile just in case. It's not going to hurt anything. Gareth Gainsborough and Sid from 11. Slaz Chocobo, that's a fun one too. I don't think that one's over $1 though. Sweet, I see a shipping payment that just came through. Thank you very much for that. You're welcome. So the OG Double Masters box has 2 cards in 1 box topper pack. Is that the one you're talking about? Lord of the Third Path rare and the Wandering Minstrel for double rare pack. And then Zendikar Rising collector boxes have 2 box toppers in separate box topper pack. Last Final Fantasy play pack for you, D. Thanks for everybody joining us already this evening. Appreciate you hanging out. Raban, for your last Final Fantasy rare. We are trying to get to 100 likes. If y'all could drop a like on the stream, it's free and helps us out more than you know. We're only at 10 likes. Yikes. Hopefully that gets to 20 pretty quick. Then we got to get to 50, and then we got to get to 100. Good luck on Neon Dynasty. Gorgeous Forest in the Ukiyo-e style. 4 showcase cards. Fighting Palm Ninja. Such a creepy art. If you really think about it. Myojin Roaring Blades extended art. Dokenzan, Crucible of Defiance extended. That's a fun legendary land. Restoration of Iganjo in the Soft Glow treatment. And Shigeki Jukai Visionary foil extended art 4D. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Well, we got 16 likes, chat. That's something. 4 more to 20, 30 more to 50, and then 50 more to 100. Okay, up next we have Caleb. Caleb gets our last Ultimate Masters pack, an MH2 and an MH3 pack. I had a friend who loved Shigeki, a streamer friend, and he built so many Shigeki decks. And when they worked, they were great. But a lot of times they were just really bad. But they can be fun, for sure. Caleb, good luck. We're starting with MH2. Ray's Apprentice rare, Squirrel Mob for double rare pack, and a Man O' War from Visions from the list on MH3. Ilya, the good doggo. Then the last pack of Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Magus of the Bazaar. And Slippery Boggle. Not the special guest version, but still a slippery one. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Thanks for grabbing packs. Corey going to be up next. Do you see those Turkey Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles flying? They are limit 1 per person per stream. We only have 7 left, so we have less than half of what we started with. So if you want to get one, make sure you get one before they're gone tonight. We will have more tomorrow night. We will have more Monday night. You can only get 1 batch per stream. So if you want like multiple batches, important to grab one each night. Okay, Corey, you got one of the Turkey Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles for $17.99, limit 1 per person per stream, and 6 Phyrexia All Be 1 set packs. Good luck. Got a Tempest Talk, that's right at $1. Valkyvin Encampment, Magmatic Hellkite, and a very cool Ugin art card. That Ugin art is so crazy. Looks like we only have 6 of those 4-pack bundles left. Great Ration City Rare and a foil Tempest Hawk. How about that? Humbling Elder. Special guest, Fetchland Scalding Tarn. How about that? Congratulations. And a Yathan Road Watcher. Last Turkey Dragonstorm play pack. Yeah, those fetch lands and special guests, the arts are so good. Ugin, Eye of the Storms, let's go. What a great set of Turkey packs. Let's see what we get out of Phyrexia All Be 1. Mind Splice Apparatus Rare. Ooh, and a Phyrexian Swamp. That is the most expensive of the basics. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Ghost of Ramirez Petro, uncommon from the list. Copperline Gorge Rare. 5-hour Stand. I don't know. And Shieldred's Edict. I don't know if those are over $1 anymore, but they were for a long time, so I'm just going to throw them in there. When I collected them, I had a binder. Have a Zendikar Rising uncommon, Spells of Adventure list card. Malcator Purity Overseer Rare. And a foil Forest. I believe the Forest is also over $1. Yeah, I collected all the art cards for a while. Elish Norn, Mother of Machines. Corey on fire tonight. Phyrexian Plains. I don't think that one's above $1. Mercurial Spelldancer and a borderless Copperline Gorge. Totally couldn't decide how I wanted to say Gorge. Don't know why. Last pack for you. Good luck. Thrun, Breaker of Silence. And a Phyrexian Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Corey. That was a lot of fun. Definitely picked a fun time to get those 2 sets. Vaxis going to be up next with the Turkey Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. And 3 Foundations play. Queen Honey left Moonshot. She needed a job with daytime hours, which unfortunately streaming is not. And she found one. And we wish her the best. But she no longer streams. So she doesn't work for Moonshot anymore. We definitely miss her too, though. You're not alone. Looks like these are our last 3 Foundations play packs for now. We do have more on the way, but they're not here yet. Monday is also a holiday, so they're not going to be here Monday either, which stinks. But hopefully, maybe they'll be here Tuesday or Wednesday. Not sure. Just have to wait and see how long it takes the mail to show up. So 4 Tarkir, 3 Foundations. Good luck after I make some name cards. Glad you enjoyed it, Corey. So I'll make name cards. If anybody wants to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in our last battle of the evening, we do have 4 spots left in our, only 3 spots left in our Lore and Eclipse collector battle. That is our final battle of the evening, so if you want to battle, that's it. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. They're the only pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Just a reminder, shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Cool thing is, we can automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream. They will all ship together with just one shipping payment as long as you don't go over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit. This will ship by the end of the day on Thursday, the 19th. Sometimes they ship earlier, but the goal is to always have them shipped by the end of the day on Thursday. If you do have any questions, please let us know. We'd be happy to help. Have 4 more name cards to make here, and then we can start doing all the other stuff we need to do to start opening up more packs. Thank you for all the orders, chat. Definitely a very fun start to this evening. Also, while we're waiting, if anybody is super stoked about Ninja Turtles, wants to be in our early collector box opening video, we're not doing as big of a video as normal. I think it's only going to be like 1 to 3 collector boxes. Did 2 Thomases order back to back? How about that? If you're interested in getting a full collector box in the early box opening that'll publish before our first pre-sale stream on Monday the 23rd, it'll publish that morning. Shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. So it depends if you paid for shipping when you bought your packs or not. If you paid for shipping when you bought your packs, you're good. If you picked Rip and Hold, your cards are going to be held until you pay for shipping. If you did not pay for shipping, you can find that out on your order confirmation email. You can follow the instructions Moonbot just gave in chat, or you can always reply to your order confirmation email, and on Monday when Sarah gets in, she can send you detailed instructions on how to pay for shipping. Hello, Rainfire. Thanks for the help there. If you need any help beyond that, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com, and we'd be happy to help. You're welcome. Okay, so first, our battles. Our play battle is going to be Jessica, Andrew. John's going to be in our collector battle. And then Vaxis, Joey, and Anthony are going to be in our play battle. Martin's also going to be in our collector battle. We need 3 more people for our Lore and Eclipse collector battle. It is the only one we have of the evening. As far as packs go, we're going to have... where's Vaxis' name card? Did I lose it already? What just happened? Oh, I already pulled your packs. Duh. So maybe we do still have 3 Foundations play pack. Apparently, I made name cards 1 order too early. So Vaxis, you'll be first. Then after that, we're going to have Matthew and Joey. Then we're going to have our play battle. Then we're going to have Daniel, Martin, Casey, Hoopski, Andrew, Seeker, Thomas S. I want to make sure I got these right. I did. So Tommy S. and then Thomas C. Will be the order of our packs. But yeah, we do still have 3 Foundations play packs left. Those are the last 3 we have until our restock comes, whenever that shows up. And it's, at least from distribution, it's more predictable, but when you're ordering from the internet, you never know. Even if you order it in a timely manner, they don't necessarily ship it the next day. So it makes for unpredictableness, which is not my favorite, but you just got to go with the flow sometimes. Okay, Vaxis, here we go. Good luck. We got the Turkey Dragon Storm 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream, and 3 Foundations play packs. I do see more of those 4-pack orders coming in. We got to be down to our last couple. I woke up way too early this morning. We only have 4 of the Turkey Dragon Storm bundle left tonight, chat. Vaxis, good luck. My kiddo did the Pinewood Derby today in Cub Scouts, and that was super cool. It was just way too early in the morning. Weather has improved. It has been above freezing for many days now. Here's the Light Shatterer and Narset, just Skyway Master. Most of the snow has melted. There is still a little bit of snow on the ground, mainly where it was like plowed and piled up. Thank you for paying for shipping. I did see that shipping payment come through. You know, it didn't get that muddy here, I don't feel like. I know we haven't gotten a lot of rain lately, so it's been kind of weird. He had a lot of fun at the Derby for sure. But Cub Scouts is always crazy. Stillness Emotion rare. It's just a bunch of young boys running around. Handful of girls too, because now it's just Scouts. They let everybody do it, which I think is awesome. Nature's Rhythm. That's a fun one. Last Turkey Dragon Storm play pack. Yeah, dogs would probably be a different story. I was just thinking of me walking through grass, not like running through grass. Gambling Storm Shell for your last Turkey Dragon Storm rare, and a very cool gold stamped art card. Then your 3 Foundations packs. We did get another person for the collector battle. We only have 2 spots left in our collector battle tonight, chat. Hey, Coach, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Banner of Kinship, fun rare, Johnny's Pride Mate. Drakuseth, Maw of Flames. Last pack, got a Kaido Emblem, a foil Galta Primal Hunger, and a Blasphemous Edict. Fluted Courtyard's a fun one too. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vaxis. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Up next, we have Matthew getting 9 Bloomborough play packs. That should be fun. What, on eBay, Rainfire? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love it when I grab the right number of packs. Who's Bill? You know, slabs are actually surprisingly light. I had never held a slab before I started working at Moonshot. When I held one for the first time, I was like, it doesn't feel what I thought it would feel like. Camellia, the Seed Miser, and a foil Dawn's Truce. Double rare first pack. Nice. Oh, Bill, the ex-WotC employee. Artist Talent rare and Valley Quest Caller. Bill Stark, right? Yeah, no, that I was thinking different Bill. Yeah, they're actually very light. I mean, obviously heavier than a card, but they don't feel like I thought they would. Mist Breath Elder rare. Zorline, Cosmos Caller. It's a fun bat. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Love Bill Nye. Second green shell rare. Got the Winter Island. The Winter's the only one I can tell because the snow. Winters are also the hardest to pull. I think they only had a 10% pull rate. Cruel Claws Heist and For the Common Good, double rare pack. They all feel pretty light to me. Maybe one is heavier than the others, but not substantially. Whiskervale Forerunner. Heartfire Hero, it's a fun one. Thundertrap Trainer Rare. And a Valley Rock Caller foil rare. Dang. You got one, I guess just 2 foil rares. But you've had multiple double rare packs. Last pack for you, Matthew. Good luck. Into the Floodmaw. Nice uncommon. Rotten Mouth Viper. That's a fun mythic too. And a foil rare. Castrol the Windcrested. So you ended up with 3 foil rares. That's crazy. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, Cowboy Gone Insane. Good to see you again. Joey up next, getting Turkey Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle. Then we're going to have our first and only Lorwyn Eclipse play battle. We do still have that one Lorwyn Eclipse collector battle left. Still needs 2 more people to join Jim, Martin, and John. If anybody's interested. It is a couple dollars cheaper than it used to be. It's now $91.99 because we're able to lower our collector pack price on Lorwyn to $37.99. Glad you had a good event. That's awesome. Joey, good luck. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We're Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. Chico Paragon of the Way Mythic. We have a very wide variety of packs available. I think right now we technically have every collector pack. Ooh, we got some print errors there. Nothing too crazy. But we do have every collector pack from Thornville Drain through Lorwyn Eclipse right now. Dragonologist rare. I think we only have 1 Core Set 21 collector pack left. We do have more coming, but they're not here yet. And then we do have a bunch of fun draft set, play packs, Commander Masters set, Double Masters 2022 draft. Glacierwood Siege rare, and a foil mythic Baitor, Kin to All. That's fun. Last pack for you, Joey. That's awesome when you sell so much at the event that you don't have to pack as much to take home. It's a good feeling. Starkin, Dragon Ascendant for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joey. Thank you so much for grabbing the 4-pack bundle. Hope you enjoyed it. Up next, we have our Lorwyn Eclipse play battle. Oh, well, now we're sold out of Core Set 21 collector packs, I believe. So Anthony, Joey, Baxis, Jessica, and Andrew, good luck all. Looking for 2 more for that one and only collector battle of the evening of Lorwyn Eclipse. Did we ever get to 20 likes, chat? We did. We got to 23 likes. Thank you. On our way to 50. Only need 27 more likes to 50. That's strange, Cowboy. Did they not bring stuff? Or people just didn't stop by? Or what was the deal there? Anthony, Joey, Vaxis, Jessica, and Andrew. Good luck all. So each person gets 5 play packs no matter what. You get to keep everything you open in those packs. We count the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs. That is how our play battles work. Maybe their pricing was off, or maybe they just weren't getting good vibes. I don't know. Good news is your booth went well, though. Always exciting. Yeah, we're almost out of the Turkey Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundles for tonight. I think, last I checked, we only had 4 left. It might be less than that now. They've been selling out every night. Yeah, we only have 4 left. And we did just get one more battle spot. Thanks, Dan. So we have one spot left in our collector battle chat. Then we are sold out of battles for the evening. But like I said, we do have all sorts of fun packs to open, even if we are sold out of battles. Anthony, you're up first. Good luck. We got to 100 likes on Thursday's stream. It was very late at night, but we got there right before we shut the stream down. So weird, Cowboy. I totally understand not being able to spell, Coach. I can't spell or talk, so I think I'm in a worse position than you are. Anthony, you're up first. Good luck. Sapling Nursery starting out with the 8 drop. Probably hoping to go for the high spot with something like that. Ice Towers sound fun. Mirror Mind Crown for 4 and Glenelunder's Answer Mythic for another 4. So we're 8 and 8. We're at 16 after 2 packs. That is impressive. If you keep this up, you're going to be hard to stop, I think. But we'll see what the packs have in mind. Goliath Daydreamer for 4. 2 packs left. Wow. How long does it take to print a dice tower? I have no clue how 3D printing... I understand conceptually how it works, but I don't have any perspective for how long it takes. Deep-Way Navigator for 2. So we're at 22 right now, last pack. Words are hard. Both written and spoken. Mornsong Aria for 3 and Morningtide's Light. Mythic for another 4. We have 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, 25, 29 for Anthony. We'll see where that ends up, Anthony. Good luck. Joey going to be up next. How many 3D printers do you have? Or I guess how often do you go to shows would be the other question there. Joey, here we go. Nice. Well, that definitely makes it go faster. Doran, Besieged by Time for 4. Boggart's Mischief. It's a fun card to play in a Goblin deck. Maryland, Fae Ascendant for 5. We're at 9. Overgrown Tomb, Shock for 0, and a foil Overgrown Tomb. Shocking. In a good way. Bitter Bloom Bears, definitely a fun one. I actually don't know. Blood Crypt, dang, got 3 shocks. That's crazy. Last pack for you, Joey. I don't run the single side of Moonshot. I just run the stream, so I'm not super familiar with... Ooh, Slippery Boggle special guest for 1. With ooh, and a Moonshadow Mythic for 1. Helping you stay low, Joey. But no, I'm not 100% sure. But, I mean, you can always check stats like TCG Player. That should give you a good idea, too. But I would say it's definitely a strong contender for one of the cards people are most excited about in the set. 4, 9, 10, and 11 for Joey. That is wild. So Joey going for that low spot with 11. Vaxis up next. 11 and 29. Feels like a pretty formidable battle. Good luck, Vaxis. You need 30 or 10. Ashling's Command for 5. Bloodline bidding for 8 and a flip Blood Crypt. That's cool. So you're already at 13 after 2 packs. So you aren't going for the low spot. Brian Mighty for 5. Yeah, definitely not Mercy. How are you doing tonight? Sentry for 2 and Bridget's Command for 3, so adding another 5 there. 5, 10, we're 23 last pack. So you need 7 here. Loom Ripper for 5. Not going to get it done, unfortunately. 5, 8, 10, 15, 28. So close. 5, 10, 28. You're at 28 Vaxis. If you end up within one in the high spot, we will double count Anthony just to make sure. Jessica, you're up next. Valiant effort for sure. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Always something going on. Always busy or things going on, but I'm doing well. All things considered. Formidable Speaker for 3. We shall see, Jessica. I would say your prediction isn't crazy based on what's happened so far. Glitterwing Nuisance for 1 and a foil Evolving Wild, so you're only at 4 after 2 packs. Am for 2. Now we're at 6 after 3. Disruptive Currents for 5. That's going to put you in the middle. Actually, it ties you for the low spot. So if you get nothing but a Shockland here, we go to tiebreakers. Ashling for 2. That does put you in the middle. Sorry, Jessica. 3, 4, 6, 11, 13. Andrew, last but not least. Was foretold. Shadow Urchin for 3. Is that from Dune? Deceit, Mythic for 6. So you're definitely trying to go for the high spot, Andrew. I was like, I know I've heard that before. I feel like it's Dune, but I'm not sure. Champion of the Path for 4. It would be pretty sick. The problem is, like, the hardest thing, Bigger Fable for 1, Adept Water Shaper for 3, and a foil Gloom Ripper for 5. That was a fun pack. The problem with me with some IPs is just like the ones that are so human focused and there aren't a ton of other creatures. It just makes it hard for me to see them fitting in Magic well. Rhinefire Torque for 2 and Sonar for 4. So that's 6 more there. So you have 3, 9, 10, 14, 17, 22, 24, 28. You're tied with Vaxis, which is 1 short. 4, 6, 11, 14, 15, 19, 25. It is 28. So if Anthony does have 29, Anthony's going to take home that high spot. I mean, there's the Fremen too, which are interesting. 4, 7, 9, 13, 17, 21. It is 29 for Anthony. So Anthony does take the high spot. So, like, I played the Dune games when I was a kid. I watched 1 or 2 of the movies, the most recent ones. But I don't know, like, all the book lore. So I don't feel like I'm in a great place to talk about Dune. 3 left packs go to the high spot for Anthony. 2 right go to the low spot for Joey. Joey, we open the low spot first. These are your pack. Yeah, no, it's Dune with the N. I just can't talk. Temple Garden. Shocking. And a foil Goliath Daydreamer. Nice, Joey. You also got a foil Mountain. I have a hard time reading really dense, long books. Meek Attack Mythic. If they don't move fast, I just can't read them. Hey, Anthony, you get the last 3 packs of the box. Good luck. We are still looking for one more person to fill that last spot in our final battle of the evening, a Lorne Eclipse collector battle. I don't watch movies on 1.5 speed, but I watch almost all of YouTube on 2x. And I listen to a lot of podcasts at 1.5 to 2x. Champion of the Shoal for 4. But movies, my wife would kill me. Bridget, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a nerd. I can't do it. I wish I could read books. I really do. I would love to be able to turn the screen off. Dawnhand Dissident, or not listen to something and just like sit there and read. Listen to some background music or something, but I can't do it. Okay, let me get these put away. Then we're going to have Daniel up next, followed by a lot of other fun people. Thank you so much for all the orders tonight, chat. Like I said, we do have that one spot left in our collector battle. If anybody's interested in that, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. And then all of our packs are available at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And if you have any questions, let us know. I'd be happy to help. We have, I think, 4 of the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundles left, if anybody's interested in that. I don't think it's an education issue at all. I mean, it's just some people don't enjoy reading. There are so many ways you can learn that aren't reading in today's world, too. I definitely watch with subtitles, too. I find myself picking up a lot more of what goes on in the movie. I definitely can read. I just don't enjoy reading. Unless you believe that I really memorize all the pictures. Foreign movies are hard for me to watch. There are some I do try to watch. More probably TV shows than movies. But unless it's dubbed, it's harder for me to watch. 4 Dragonstorm play packs, limit 1 per person per stream for the bundle. And 5 Lorne Eclipse play packs. Good luck to you, Daniel. The last books I read that were fiction books, I think, were books in the Ender's Game series. That was a long time ago. Baedor, Kin to All, got the Showcase Mythic. I really like those. They were good. I mean, technically you are reading, yes. Stipsig Ceremony rare. I would not call that reading for fun, though. Scavenger Regent. There's one way that I think that me not liking reading could be an education issue. It's that all the books I was forced to read in school were just not my style. There were a couple I liked, but not many. Frostcliff Siege and Rediscover the Way. And maybe that killed it for me. I liked Catch-22. And I liked 1984. And I can't remember any other book I read in high school. Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, that I liked. Although in college I did have to. I literally had to read the Harry Potter books. My freshman year, I took honors writing class in college, and all we did was read Harry Potter books and talk about Harry Potter all semester. And then Dawnhand Dissident Rare. Our professor lost all of our papers and just gave everybody A's. It was the wildest class ever. Yeah, like I read a bunch of books when I was young. I read like The Mouse and the Motorcycle and Shadow Urchin Rare, The Boxcar Children, and I read like a ton of books when I was a kid, but I don't know. At some point I just lost the attention span. I thought the Harry Potter books were quick reads. I just cannot read Champion of the Clocken I just can't read like The Hobbit and Game of Thrones. Like just looking at how thick those books are and how slow even the TV show went, I just can't even imagine. Ooh, Risen Reef special guest. Mirror Form Mythic. And a Foil Mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Daniel. Thanks for grabbing packs. And my kids love reading books, so I'm glad they enjoy it. But I just hope that that continues for them. Okay, thanks again for grabbing packs, Daniel. Hope you enjoyed them. Martin up next with 4 Turkey Dragonstorm play and a Lauren Eclipse collector pack. Is The Hobbit shorter than The Lord of the Rings? Because The Lord of the Rings book, is it called The Lord of the Rings? I don't even know what the book's called. But that writing style was not for me. Like, it instantly put me to sleep. Anytime when you spend like a page talking about somebody's hair or anything like that, or reading long songs and stuff like that, just like not my jam. Hobbit is 1 book, Lord of the Rings is 3 books. If it's written in like a quicker pace, I might try it someday. But maybe before the set comes out later this year. We'll see. 4 Turkey Dragonstorm bundle, limit 1 per person per stream, and a Lord Eclipse collector. Good luck, Martin. I have been watching, I guess it doesn't count, interviews of authors. Clarion Conqueror Rare. That have been interesting. But ooh, I read I used to love the Redwall books as a kid. I totally read those as a kid. Voice of Victory Rare. I read the Animorphs books when I was a kid. The other thing that makes it really hard for me to read Holomark Siege Rare and Sir Elusive Hunter is when, and I get it's very like flavorful, but like when they have people talking in dialects that makes it just hard to read, it kills it for me. I just wish it was all easy to read. Songcrafter Mage and Ambling Storm Shell and Dragon Fireblade. Wow, triple rare pack. That was cool. Here's your Lauren Eclipse collector pack. Mutable Explorer for your first rare. Massive Mysteries, Borderless Commander Mythic. Temple Guard and Flip Shock. Kristen Flip. And Dawnhand Dissident. Foil. Fablefrey. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Martin. Thanks for grabbing pack. And I think, honestly, that's what's awesome about so many different things. Like, even if I don't like something, there are a bunch of people that love it, and I think that's awesome. I'm glad there are things that everybody likes, or that different people like. If everybody liked the same thing, the world would be so boring. We just sold out of our battles chat. Our Lauren Eclipse collector battle now on the schedule. I think that means the only like thing we don't have every night that we still have in stock is our Turkey Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundle. We have 3 of those left. They're $17.99, limit 1 per person per stream. And there will be more tomorrow night, even if we sell it tonight. But you can only pick up 1 each stream. We have 4 Dragonstorm for Casey and 4 Lauren Eclipse play packs for Casey. Casey, good luck. So what's everybody up to this weekend? I know our Plainfield store had a sealed RCQ today. And then I think at our Noblesville store today, we had a standard store championship. Both those looked like they would have been a lot of fun. Lotus Light Dancers Showcase Rare. So hopefully everybody who participated had a good time. Like I said, my son had is Pinewood Derby this morning, so I was up way too early. Percy Revenant Rare. Oh, nice, Mercy. That would be fun. Tempest Hawk. Avenger of the Fallen Rare. That's a fun question. How late does everybody's LGSs stay open? I think we're technically open till... I don't want to say it now, so I'm not sure. I think we're technically open till 9 o'clock most nights, Tempest Hawk. Then maybe we're open till 10 o'clock one night or something like that. Lotus Light Dancer's Rare. If it's important, please check the hours on Google, of course. On to Lore and Eclipse. Oh, that's fun. So, like, if we have people playing, we'll normally let them finish their games up and stuff. Sig Rare. We're not like, it's 9 o'clock, get out of here. There are some nights where we have to do that, but if we can, we don't do that. Midnight to 1 a.m. Dang. But, I mean, the weekend, that makes sense. Friday nights, we have big Commander nights here, so Sonar Rare and Bree for double rare pack. So I think we stay open a little bit later, but most people end up out of here. So, well, that sounds fun, Rainfire. The second thing sounds less fun. Getting tax stuff together hopefully means you're getting a refund. That would be nice. Adept Water Shaper Rare. Last pack for you, Casey. Good luck. Doing errands all day. Well, at least tomorrow you get to relax. That's fun. And Figure of Fable. The crazy Kithkin that when you fully power up is absolutely insane. Prepping to get wrecked at your store championship. Then trade for Ocelot Pride. What format's your store? I guess store championships, do they have to be standard now? I don't know how that ended up working. Oh, that's a bummer, Rainfire. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times it's just whoever's close to you, right? Like, you don't want to drive all the way across town just to play. I've never been to Paradigm, but I do know that there are a good group of people that play there. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sheltered. I haven't been to most of the LGSs in the Indianapolis area, but I've only lived here for 5 years, so. We have the Turkey Dragon Storm 4 Play Pack Bundle for Poopski. And then we have 2 Edge of Eternity's play as well. Edge of Eternity is such a fun set. Oh, that's nice, Exit. Here we go. It's awesome when people let you borrow decks. Devil, Arbiter of Virtue, Mythic. I really enjoy Standard, but I only play best of 1 Standard on Arena, and I know that's nothing like real Standard, so. Stadium Headliner Rare and Stillness in Motion. I mostly prefer aggro decks. So I would probably get pretty bored after I lost quickly, and then waiting between rounds. So. Also just don't have time. Baron Step Siege Rare. Dragonfire Blade for your art card. Last Dark Hair Dragonstorm play pack. Yeah. They have a lot of options. Hollowberg Siege, Borderless, and a Flow Rare, Revival of the Ancestors. That's starting to see a lot of play. At least on Arena. So I'm not sure if that's been going up in value. Or if it's just one of those weird cards that sees a lot of play and doesn't really do anything. On to Edge of Eternities. Phenomena. Last pack for you, Poopski. Rust Harvester for your last rare. It is funny just how different the cards feel from these different print facilities. Like, the Ultimate Masters cards feel different than the Edge of Eternities cards that feel different than the Tarkir Dragonstorm cards. It's just crazy. But when you print that many cards, it's hard to make them all feel exactly the same, especially from different print facilities. Um, Infinity, Edge of Eternities, and Lore and Eclipse collector packs. This will be fun. Good luck, Andrew. Last pack magic for Infinity. Then we're going to have Lore and Eclipse and Edge of Eternities. Here we go. See what we can find for you. A good day to pie. Frost, Chief Engineer, Rare. Fluffer Fish, Galaxy. Germain, Galaxy. Monoxa, Galaxy. Everything Majig, Throwback Foil, Rare. Flare Daloon, Foil Showcase, Rare. We got the Foil, Planetary Plains. And a Galaxy, Planetary Forest. On to Lore and Eclipse. On-hand Dissident, Subterfuge Extended Commander, Thorin Besieged by Time Showcase, Meek Attack Showcase Mythic, and a Foil Extended Figure of Fable. Now for your last pack, Edge of Eternities. Good luck, Andrew. With a robot token. Foil Island, Terra Symbiosis, Horizon Explorer Extended Commander card, Pinnacle Starcade Extended. Also seeing a lot of play on Arena. Foil Blinkmoth Nexus and Lightstall Inquisitor Foil Extended. I definitely play that one in my mono white aggro deck. 2/1 Vigilance for 1 drop, and makes your opponent either have a land that comes into play tapped, or it costs 1 more to cast a spell. Not bad for a 1-drop. Savannah Alliance has come a long way. Seeker up next, getting 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs. Limit 1 per person per stream for that bundle, and a Lord of the Rings set. Here we go. Ooh, are these Belgian Lord of the Rings packs? They are. Let's go. It's crazy I could tell that from the crimp, but... So, for those who are curious, this Tarkir Dragonstorm pack is a US crimp, and then the Lord of the Rings pack behind it is a Belgian crimp. It's a slightly wider crimp, slightly less frequent crimp lines, and Belgian print cards are my absolute favorite foils. So hopefully we get you a foil, Seeker. Good luck. Standard on Arena is a lot of fun, as long as you can have the collection to build it. Dragon Fireblade rare. Quarry Mountain Monastery and a foil Tempest Hawk. So the first day for pre-sales on the stream will be the 23rd, Andrew. Monday the 23rd. We'll start streaming at noon Eastern that day. Blasted Prowler. Dragonback Assault. Mythic. Yeah, I've done this for 5 years now. I've picked up a few tips and tricks here or there. Tempest Hawk. Crazy to say I've done this for 5 years, but I have. Codis the Fangkeeper and a Draconic Frame. Sarkin Dragon Ascendant. Here's our Belgian Lord of the Rings pack. Good luck. You're welcome. Seeking Your Precious. Ooh, we got an Urborg art card. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, and a foil Shire's Scarecrow. These foils just look so much better than all the others. Get these put away for you, Seeker. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Tommy S. going to be up next. Well, thank you, Caleb. I appreciate it. Belgian foils are so good. Absolutely love them. They print so little there now, but the Assassin's Creed collector boxes were all printed in Belgium. Those are so good. 2 Modern Horizons 2 set, 4 Bloomburrow play, and 3 Duskmourn play. 4, 3, and 2. Good luck. After this, we're going to have Thomas C, and then I'm going to have to make some more name cards. So if you'd like to get an order in, now's a great time. You can be in the next batch of name cards. Byway Barterer for your first rare. We do have, looks like 3 of the Turkey Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles left in stock. Limit 1 per person per stream. Have more tomorrow, but those are the last 3 for tonight. Alania, Divergent Storm. Bandit's Talent's a fun uncommon. Scavenger's Talent rare. Only the Assassin's Creed Collector Pack were printed in Belgium. A water shortage notice. Y'all have too much AI down there. You have Scaled Scorch rare. On to Duskmorn. These Lord of the Rings set packs we have right now are Belgian print. Come Back Wrong rare. I don't think we have anything else that's Belgian print right now. I know some Midnight Hunt collector boxes were printed in Belgium. I think that was before they printed them all in one wave in one location. And then just like set packs and play packs here and there, depending on where you got them. Enduring Courage rare. They often print the set and play and draft packs in multiple locations. So I play a lot of Arena just because I'm very busy and I have kids, and Entity Tracker rare. I don't really get time to go spend multiple hours at the LGS playing Arena when I already spend multiple hours at the LGS working. So I mostly play on Arena, but I do draft and play Standard on Arena a lot. Get out. Have a good one. Priest of Fell Rights and Ignoble Hierarch for a double rare pack. Late to dinner. Definitely don't want to do that. Last pack. Got my favorite planes. So shiny and non-foil should be outlawed. Should not be a thing. Subtlety Mythic. Solitary Confinement rare. And Tommy, are you totally lost? I don't think so, because you found your way here. But if you are, apparently a store locator can help. We'll get those put away for you, Tommy. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Thomas C. up next. Getting all sorts of fun stuff here, starting with the Turkey Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. We do have one collector battle in the queue, but other than that, the queue is relatively short, at least for tonight's standard. So if you do want to get an order in, you'd be right after Just Dark Night. I'll be streaming until at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern time, but we can stream all the way up until 2 if we're busy. Then Brothers War, Spider-Man, Avatar, and Edge of Eternity. Okay, so Brothers War, Avatar, Spider-Man, and Edge of Eternity's all collector packs. And then 4 Turkey Dragonstorm play packs. Thomas, good luck. We do also have individual Turkey Dragonstorm play packs available if anybody wants more. They're just $5.49 a pack, like our normal price. Dalkovin Encampment rare. It won't lock? Okay. Weird. Have a good night. I guess I'll have to do that too then. Baitor, akin to all mythic. Meringue River Regent. Foil Forest. Meringue River Regent's a fun card. Sorry for the brief delay there. Had to talk to Carl about something real quick. But we got everything sorted out, so that's good. Narset just got Waymaster Rare. Now we're on to our collector pack, starting with Spider-Man. That art card does have a little bit of a curled lip to it. Also, I never realized they put little tiny text there. That's crazy. They're apparently now English art cards. They have a language on them. That is wild. Full Mountain, Arachne, Sonic Weaver, Agent Venom Extended, Sensational Spider-Man, Scene, Opposition Agent, that's fun, and a foil extended Lizard, Connor's Curse. Let's leave those and we'll open your other 3 collector packs. Starting with Avatar. Pyro, T-Master, foil extended art. Steering Blood, bonus sheet. Reckless Blaze extended. Strong and Lily Nomads, foil extended. And Iroh, Grand Lotus. On to Edge of Eternities. That's probably not why. You probably have other traits in common as well. But having stuff in common, I would imagine, is definitely helpful. The Stellar Reclaimer, Planetary Annihilation Extended, Weapons Manufacturing, Borderless, Lumbering Falls bonus sheet, and a foil Borderless Mutinous Massacre. Then your last pack, Brothers War Collector Pack. I think in general, just having things in common makes people like happier. Fateful Handoff Rare, Blade Coil Serpent Extended Mythic, Artificer's Dragon Extended, Ornithopter Foil, Elsewhere Flask Schematic, Mind's Eye Mythic, Flame War Transformer, and a foil extended Mishra's Command for Thomas. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we're going to have Arthur, but first, I do have to make some more name cards, so I will take care of that, and then we'll keep going. How do collector battles work? Great question. We are sold out, so we don't have any more tonight, but there are 5 people in each collector battle. Each person gets 2 collector packs. We open them up. You get to keep all the cards in your collector packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each get 1 additional collector pack. But unfortunately, all of our battles for the evening are sold out. I'll be streaming again on Monday. We might have some more battles Monday. We'll have to wait and see. Unless we had like 5 people who want to do a collector battle and we can guarantee it would fire, then I'll look and see if we have the inventory to do another one tonight. But if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Coffin. I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, and we're trying desperately to get to 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button on the stream tonight. We're at 29. We only need 21 more to get to 50, and then 50 more to get to 100. But if you want to buy packs and have them opened up on stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. This is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed, has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship packs is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the cool thing is we automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday's stream all the way through the end of this upcoming Monday's stream and ship them together. As long as you don't go over that 9-pack or 500 count box shipping limit, whichever you paid for. But you do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. If you are local to our Noblesville store, you can come to the store and pick them up. You don't have to pay shipping to do that, but you do have to drive here. So just totally up to you there. So when we get to our battle is going to be John, Martin, Jim, Dan, and Christopher. But before we battle, Arthur, Jason, Dan, and Leo are grabbing packs. Then we have our battle, and then just Dark Knight. I think we can switch to our shorter schedule now. Look at that. We did it. Let's grab your packs, Arthur. Good luck. So 4 Turkey Dragonstorm play packs, an Avatar Collector, and a 2x2 draft. Yeah, that serialized loot tree was really cool to see for sure. Wow, look at that pack. Wow, look at that pack. This will be interesting. The crimp is like totally messed up, and it is super short. I would say there's a chance you have some crimp cards in there, Arthur. So good luck to you there. So wild. It's the only pack like that. We'll see what you get. Oh no, Caleb, I'm sorry. Arthur, here's your first pack. Mox Jasper, Mythic. Let's go. Getting leashed is not super fun. New Way Forward and Codis the Fanekeeper for a double rare. Here's the Goofy Crimp pack. It's so wild. I'll definitely be looking for crimps on this one. We don't have any in the front though, so maybe actually there is a super light crimp. I don't know that I've ever seen a light crimp before, but you do have a light crimp on this one. It is only on the top and only on the front, which is so wild. I don't know that I've ever seen that before, but there is that super light crimp there. Tempest Hawk. Keep an eye for the other things. Wow, a special guest for Verdant Catacombs. How sick is that? Revival of the Ancestors rare. Full Bear of Glory. I wonder if the elephant token is also slightly crimped. It is not. So it's just that front card. That was so wild. I've never seen a pack like that before. Ultimate Masters was really fun. Definitely hit some good cards in there. I know we hit Ancient Tomb, Demonic Tutor, Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage. There were some other big hits too. Cavernous Souls. I would have to look at the set to let you know. There's not a crimp on the Verdant Catacombs, unfortunately. It was in the middle of the pack. It was only the front card that got crimped. Whoa, Fiery Justice. It didn't really get crimped. It just got pressured. Concordant Crossroads, fun mythic. Oh no, we got leashed. I'm sorry, Arthur. But Concordant Crossroads is pretty cool. And Shadowborn Apostle. Then your last pack, an Avatar Collector pack. Well, Abandoned Air Temple Extended. Fevered Visions. Suki Kiyoshi Captain Extended. Chakra Meditation Foil Extended. And Wartime Protesters. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Arthur. Hope you enjoyed them. Thanks for grabbing packs. Very weird. And a crimp pack. And then that super cool special guest fetch land. Yeah, the Crossroads and a Shadowborn Apostle is pretty sick. Jason, grabbing our last Core Set 21 collector pack. We do have more coming. But they're not going to be here until Tuesday at the earliest because the mail never delivers on Sunday, and Monday is a federal holiday. We will be streaming Monday night, but there is no mail delivery on Monday, unfortunately. But I'm glad they all get a day off, so there's that. At least somebody's getting a day off. Good luck, Jason. Here we go. Core Set 21 collector pack. Well, you did indeed order it, so let's see what you got. Got the cool planes. Ghostly Pilfer Extended. Shekelgeist foil. Mangara the Diplomat, extended foil mythic. Got the Gorehorn, Teferi's Tutelage, Teferi's Ageless Insight Showcase, Gorehorn foil, and Garrick's Harbinger foil showcase as well. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Well, thanks for getting the pack, and I hope you enjoyed it. This is always one of the strangest cards to me. It's a showcase card with just like a blank text box. It should be like... It's so bad, too, because it's 4 and a green for a 7/3. It's like you should be able to just make your own keywords to put on this card. But it is what it is. Dan's going to be up next, getting a Bloomborough collector pack. Good luck, Dan. From a fresh box. It's a good one. I pulled a lot of really cool cards. I pulled probably most expensive. I don't know anymore, to be honest with you, because the values keep changing. Pulled one of the 900 serialized human soul rings. Pulled the serialized 100 Mount Doom, Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth, and one of the blue lands from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Pulled 3 of the alternate art Elish Norns to 500. Pulled all the Neon Ink Mana Crypts except for the tricolor one, which we did pull on the stream. I just didn't pull it. Pulled a bajillion serialized cards, pulled all the Neon Ink Chocobos, pulled multiple Oil Slick Black Chocobos, but did not pull the serialized Chocobo. Definitely multi-$1,000 cards for sure. Dan, good luck. Here we go. We've opened over 275,000 packs now on the stream, so we've opened a good bit to get to open all that cool stuff for sure. Whoa, Maronar from Imagine Critters. Hugs Grizzly Guardian Showcase Mythic, Coiling Rebirth Showcase, Murmuration Extended Commander card, and a foil Manifold Mouse. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Dan. Leo up next, getting the Turkey Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. I think we only have 2 or 3 of those left now for tonight, and then 2 Lore and Eclipse collector packs. Here we go. So 4 Dragonstorm, 2 Lore and Eclipse collectors. Good luck. Guys, the Lightning Bolt. I don't think you need to write that on the card, but it is very, very true. Naga Flesh Crafter. Christmas, let's go. 100 stream streak. That is huge. Thank you so much for hanging out on all of our streams. Severance Priest rare. It is quite an epic achievement. There's the hype from Squidfellow. That would be fun. I would love to pull a serialized Bitterbloom Bear. They're so hard to pull. Herd Heirloom. There's only 500 in the whole world. Don't think you got shipping on your order. What you can do, there's 2 things. You can check your order confirmation email. If it doesn't say $6 or $10 on that shipping line, if it says rip and hold in the shipping type you pick, you did not pay for shipping. Nature's Rhythm rare. Yothan Road Watcher. If you go to our pack page, moonshotgamestore.com/live, and scroll all the way down to the bottom of the pack list, there's a 1-penny item you can add to your cart. It does not pay for shipping, but it allows you to check out again without paying for packs. It's called Enable Shipping Payment Options. And then, when you're checking out, pay extra close attention to that shipping page. Make sure you pick the right shipping option, and we'll automatically combine all your orders and ship them out together. If that was way too much to follow, I totally understand. You can reply to your order confirmation email And then when Sarah gets in on Monday, she will send you detailed instructions on how to do that so that you can pay for your shipping. Endblaze Epiphany for your first rare. Ashling the Limitless, Borderless Commander Mythic. Ashling's Command Showcase. Ashling, the regular set Ashling, Flip Borderless. And Curious Colossus, Foil, Fable Frame Mythic. Last pack for you, Leo. Good luck. Generally, those, when they sell, they don't sell on TCG Player. They tend to sell in person at events or on eBay, places like that. They list them for that because that's what they go for. Champion of the Clock-In, Dread Tiller Extended, Bristlebane Battler Showcase, Mirror Form Showcase Mythic, and Gloom Ripper Fable Frame Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Serialized would indeed be sick, for sure. Last night, Clint pulled a serialized Lutri, which was crazy. No, we've not pulled one of the crazy Cosmic Foil Soul Stones. We've pulled several of the Thanos Soul Stones, but we have not pulled the Cosmic Foil. Brian D, thank you for paying for shipping. We appreciate it. Okay, so we have our Lore and Eclipse Collector Battle up next. After that, we're going to have Just Dark Knight Brian and Just Dark Knight again. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them for you. MainShotGameStore.com/live. We only have one of the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream. We will have more tomorrow night and Monday night. Those are the last 2 nights we'll have it, though. So if you want multiple, you have to get one each night. So we have Christopher, Dan, Jim, John, and Martin. That is correct. Perfect. Last battle of the evening. Unless we have 5 more people that want to run another collector battle. And we are slowly on our way to 100 likes, chat. We are chugging along. Made it up to 30 likes. We need 20 more to 50. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's free. They released one of them. They are doing some art by the original Ninja Turtles artist. I want to say Eastman might be their last name. They showed off, I think, Leonardo. They're doing all 4 of the turtles, and it's got a gold stamp signature on it, which is pretty cool. But they are headliner cards, so they are insanely rare. Kevin Eastman, thank you. I didn't want to get it wrong. I thought it was Kevin, but I didn't want to get it wrong. I was fairly confident on Eastman, though. Hey chat, here we go. Lore and Eclipse Collector Battle. Good luck, everybody. Well, there we go. Good luck to the battlers, for sure. When I got to work tonight, I told Carl we totally missed the boat. We should have done marketing today to make people aware of the singles we have available for sale on our website, because it's Singles Awareness Day. So you must know about our singles. But we did not market that, so we didn't do it. It was kind of sad. John, here we go. First up in the battle. Good luck. Elemental token. Binarch Tyrant Mythic for 5. Aberrant Return extended for 6. Commander card. Sonar extended for 4. Shadow Urchin extended for 3. And Dawnhand Dissident foil for 1 in the Fable frame. Glad I at least got one internet chuckle. Rigid gold stamped art card. Selfless Safe Right for 5, Wickersmith's Tools for 3, Endblaze Epiphany for 1, Flittering Nuisance for 1, and Tristan Flip Foil for 3. So we have 5, 11, 15, 18, 19, 24, 27, 28, 29, 32 for John. Christopher up next. My wife and I don't really do anything for Valentine's Day, but my daughter thinks it's like the best thing ever. She's not in school yet, so she just thinks it's the best. Blood Crypt, shock for 0. Dread Killer, extended for 3. Hexing Squelcher, showcase for 2. That's a fun one. Spry and Mighty, showcase for 5. And Helix Pinnacle, foil special guest for 1. Fun alt win con there. Steam Vent, shock for 0. Off Nap Goat for 2. Gloom Ripper for 5. Champion of the Clocken for 4. And Lewin and Perfect Naturalist, foil extended for 2. So we have 3, 5, 10, 11, 13, 18, 22, 24 for Christopher. So we have a high and a low of 32 and 24 so far. Martin up next. Good luck, Martin. I've only seen one so far. The only one I've seen is Doubling Season. Have they spoiled any other of the bonus sheet yet, James? I think there's only 20 cards on the bonus sheet, if I remember right. I could be wrong. Mirror Form Mythic for 6. Springleaf Parade for 2. Goliath Daydreamer Showcase for 4. Morningtide's Light Mythic Showcase for 4. And Figure of Fable Flow for 1. So we're at 17. It'll be interesting to see what's on the rest of the bonus sheet. I think we'll be spoiling that this coming week. Figure of Fable, regular border foil for 1. Puka's Covenant for 3. Glenelg Under Guardian Showcase for 3. Steam Vents, Flip Shock for 0. And Sapling Nursery for 8. That's a lot of mana. See what your total is. 6, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 21, 24, 32. So we're tied at 32. 8, 11, 14, 15, 16, 20, 24, 26, 32. I'm super excited to see all the fun stuff they have in store for Ninja Turtles. Obviously, all the rares and mythics got shared. Looks like there's a lot of fun cards, especially like commander cards in there. But I want to see what all their special treatments are and all that type of stuff. So I'm looking forward to that this week. Dan, good luck. Here we go. 2 collector packs headed your way. Starting out with Sig for 2. Reaper, King No More. The split cost, we do count the higher of the 2, so that is 6 in the Borderless Commander Mythic. Winnowing, extended for 6. Twilight Diviner, showcase for 3. And Mutable Explorer, showcase foil for 3. Yeah, Sneak can do some damage for sure. There's some really good Sneak cards in Ninja Turtles. Disruptor Occurrence for 5. Sinister Gnarlbark for 3. Sig, Flip, Borderless for 2. Flip Oko, Borderless Mythic for 3. And Deepway Navigator, foil showcase for 2. So we have 2, 8, 14, 17, 20, 25, 28, 30, 33, 35. So we have a new high spot. 2, 5, 7, 10, 15, 18, 21, 27, 33, 35 for Dan. Sorry to John and Martin, that does put you in the middle. Jim, last but not least. Jim, you have a lot of options here. You can go higher than 35 or lower than 24. Either one of those seems totally insane. Good luck, Jim. Refold. Maryland for 5. Elemental Spectacle for 6 extended. Collective Inferno extended for 5. Soul Immolation Showcase Mythic for 5. And Fairy Macabre foil special guest for 3. So 24 in pack 1. Dang, you're not going for the low spot. Dan is very worried right now. I mean, is there any chance it could be an uncommon or in the commander deck? Those would be the two options, I think. Hexing Squelcher, foil for 2. Congrats on that. Pharaoh 4, extended for 7. 6 command, showcase for 3. Temple Garden, flip shock for 0. And a Japan showcase, Glenelender Guardian for 3. We have 5, 11, 16, 21, 24, 26, 33, 36, 39. So Jim does take the high spot. Sorry, Dan. Get these sleeved up for you, Jim. So Jim is the high spot. You're going to get the left pack. Low spot gets the right pack. We open the low spot first. Christopher, this is your low spot pack. Overgrown Tomb, shocking. Belonging, Dream Harvest. Glenelender's Answer, Showcase Mythic. And a foil flip Hollowed Fountain. Gorgeous Shockland. Get this sleeved up for you, Christopher. It could be source material, yeah. That is true. One of the ones where they like rename it. Here we go. Last pack of the box for Jim. 3 of Clan Stoutarm. Lamentation. Reese extended. Hero extended. And a foil showcase Glenelender Guardian. Get those put away for you, Jim. Thank you so much for battling, everybody. That was a ton of fun. We're officially sold out of battles for the evening, but we do have all sorts of fun packs in stock. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine up through Lore and Eclipse. Everything except Core Set 21, which we do have more on the way for. They're just not going to be here for a few days. Other than that, we do have a bunch of fun draft sets and play packs. We have Double Masters 2022 Draft, Commander Masters Set, Mystery Booster 2, Lore and Eclipse, Avatar, Spider-Man play packs, Edge of Eternity's play packs, Bloomburrow play packs, finally back down to MSRP, $5.49 a pack. We did just sell out of Foundations play packs. LX grabbed the last 3. We have more on the way, but they're not here yet either. But a ton of fun packs we can open up. And then I do think, I just want to verify before I say this, we do still have one more of the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream left for tonight. Once those are sold out, we don't have any more for tonight. But we'll have more tomorrow night with Clint and Monday night with me. So Final Fantasy Aether Drift and Edge of Eternities for Just Dark Night. Good luck. So Aether Drift, Edge of Eternities, and Final Fantasy. Here we go. Repurposing Bay for your Aether Drift rare. I'm just going to double check. I don't think I saw one, but I just want to make sure we didn't get a stock up here. We did not. Edge of Eternities play up next. Godless Shrine, shocking. In the Void Altar, Mythic Planet, 1 pack. Now for Final Fantasy. Bond, Street Thief, Borderless, and Saz Katsroy for double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Just Dark Night. We are sold out of the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundle for this evening. Like I said, we will have more tomorrow night with Clint and more Monday night with me. And then after Monday night, they're going to be gone. I don't know what's up next after that, but I think there'll be obviously a short week because we never stream the Sunday before a new set comes out. So we'll just be streaming like, Wednesday for a few days. So we might have one more 4 play pack bundle before we kick off Ninja Turtles, and then it's going to be Ninja Turtles on Monday the 23rd. If anybody is interested in an early collector box opening, shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Once I have all the pricing details, I'll email everybody who emailed me at the same time, so y'all have a fair shot to get one of the boxes. I think we're only going to do like 1 to 3 boxes in the early opening video. So if you are interested, make sure you do reach out about that so I can send you the details as soon as I have them. Should be a lot of fun. I do think it's going to be a fun set to open up. I have heard, which is kind of crazy, that there is, at least as far as Ninja Turtles, I've heard a lot of people, well, not people, game stores saying that they didn't get anywhere near as much Ninja Turtles as they have other sets recently. So I don't know if like there aren't as many collector boxes out there, or people are just ordering lighter or what, but people are not getting what they asked for on this one, so it's kind of scary. Hopefully it doesn't blow up like Fallout did, but we'll have to wait and see. Brian, Just Dark Knight, LX, Paul, and Andrew. Good luck, y'all. Brian going to be up first with that Turkey Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle and a Lore and Eclipse collector pack. I mean, it is a smaller set, so make sure it makes sense that they didn't print as much of it, but they never come out and tell you that, so it's always a guessing game. Good luck, Brian. But I mean, like Fallout, they went way too conservative, and that thing shot to the moon. I'm hoping that's not the case with Ninja Turtles, but we'll have to wait and see. Roar of Endless Song rare. I don't think it is, but you never know. Next pack for Brian. Got the treasure token in the back. The good thing about Ninja Turtles, Taiga Master Opportunist Mythic, compared to Fallout, is they do have play boxes, which is huge. And play boxes can be reprinted, which is also huge. Play boxes don't seem to be like shooting up in price, so that's also good news. Tersa Light Shatter rare and a borderless Glacierwood Siege. We'll have to wait and see. Last Turkey Dragonstorm for you. United Battlefront. And a foil Meringue River Regent. Very cool. And a gold stamped art card. How about that? And now for your Lore and Eclipse collector pack. Got the, wow. That signature is sick. I did not realize Evan got to do that. That is so cool. Everybody should do that, chat. It's basically the art of the card in a way. That is so cool. Have y'all seen that before? Have I just totally missed that? Or is that the first time I've pulled that art card gold stamped? Meek Attack Mythic. Parafor Young Yu Extended. Bree Extended. Disruptor of Current Showcase. And a Champions of the Shoal foil extended. I got to meet Evan in person at Moonshot the Gathering. And that is so cool. I'm glad they let her do that. Brian, I hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these put away for you. Just Dark Knight up next. Getting the Turkey Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle. Sold out for this evening. We'll have more tomorrow night with Clint. You're welcome. We need 17 more likes to get to 50, chat. I don't even know if we're getting to 50 likes tonight at this rate. We will see. Definitely a fun evening so far. We're sold out of battles and all our special packs, but Sinkhole Surveyor rare and a foil rare Baron Step Siege. We have a ton of other fun packs in stock. All the collector packs. We even have Double Masters VIP. We have the hard to get collector packs like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Zergo Thunder's Decree rare. We have Phyrexia All B1, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Wildsfell Drain. I'm trying to think the other hard to get ones right now. Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022. Gloomvine Regent Dragon rare. Last pack for you, Just Dark Knight. And then we have some of the more affordable fan favorites like Lore and Eclipse, obviously, the most recent set. We have Edge of Eternities. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon rare. Or your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Just Dark Knight. Thanks for grabbing packs. LX up next, getting 3 Lost Caverns and 3 Foundations set/play pack. Let's open Foundation. We'll go back in time. Good luck, LX. You're welcome, Just Dark Knight. Spinner of Souls for your first rare. Breakcatcher rare. If you have just found us for the first time tonight, welcome to the stream. If you enjoy Magic Pack opening content, make sure to subscribe. It's free on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you can follow. It's free over there. Definitely helps you find our content more easily in the future. Vivian Reed, Mythic Planeswalker, and Crystal Barricade for a double rare pack. Now we're on to Lost Caverns at Ixalan. Gold stamped art card. Not nearly as cool of a signature, but still cool. Atsalanti, the Great Door, and a foil rare, Restless Anchorage. Found his Tidebinder art card. Gravelight Spelunker rare. And Sadistic Augur Mage, common from the list. Gotta be one of those like deck cards, because there's only 88 cards in whatever set that was. Last pack for you, LX. Good luck. Throne of the Grim Captain Showcase. This is actually... There was something I saw about this card the other day. I think there's a skeleton deck that might like playing that or something. Oh, there's more Merfolk you can craft it with now too. And a Restless Ridgeline rare. Somebody brought that card up for a reason. And I can't remember what it was, but they had a really cool reason. When Lorwyn came out. So... I don't know. I felt like there was some way to like cheat it out or something. I don't know. They were very excited about it, but I just can't remember. Hey, Paul, getting the 4-pack. We're sold out of those. It's the last one for tonight. But we'll have more tomorrow night. Clint will be streaming at 8:30 Eastern tomorrow night. Marty Siegebreaker rare. We do still have Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs in stock. We also have collector packs in stock. But the play packs are the normal $5.49 price. Awaken the Honored Dead and Call the Spirit Dragon Mythic. No of in there. I always add extra words. I don't know why. Ulthar, Dawn of the Abzan rare. And last pack for Paul. Paul, good luck. Spirit token, Cruel Truce. Isn't that the truth? Tempest Hawk. Mysterized Village. That's a fun rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing packs. Andrew up next, getting 3 of the Avatar Jumpstart packs. I haven't got to open these very often lately, but they are a ton of fun. Good luck when we get there, Andrew. The queue is almost empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, you'd be up right after Connor. This is my favorite part of the stream because people can order packs and then they get opened quickly. You don't have to wait forever. So if you do want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Just remember, that's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Andrew, good luck. Librarian. Fill your library with Wan Shi Tong All-Knowing. Right? Right? Yes, there we go. Fun one. That's Accumulate Wisdom's a good card too. That is not the Wan Shi Tong from the main set. It is the Eternal Wan Shi Tong, but still super cool. Next pack. If I can get the full tab to be agreeable. Reinforced. Up your power. Fire Nation Salvagers. The Appa Swamp. Last pack for you, Andrew. Hunting. Draw multiple cards. Is this one that has Raven Eagle? That pull tab totally failed. It is Raven Eagle. And Desperate Plea for a double rare pack with the Appa Swamp. We'll get those put away for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Connor, our last order in the queue up next. Get a Double Masters 2022 draft, 2 Lord of the Rings set, and an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector pack. Let me make your name card, and then we'll get going. If anybody does have any questions, I'd love to help out, whether it's about ordering packs or you just have questions about streaming or Magic. Those are always fun too. Let me grab these packs real quick for Connor. That'd be really cool, Spence. Here we go. Start out with Lord of the Rings. Our Belgian print Lord of the Rings set packs. Love Belgian foils. Let's see what you got. Bill the Pony. The Sultan Osgiliath, Shelob, Childlike Client for double rare pack, and a foil for Quick Spider. Foils are just so much better. Old stamped art card. There's a foil mountain for you. Saruman, many colors mythic, and a foil. Eastmark Cavalier. Aether Snap, rare from, what is that, Darksteel? I don't know that set symbol super well. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Appreciate it. Disciple of the Ring and Greater Gargadon. I don't know how much greater it is. Shadowborn Apostle. And then your Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector pack. Good luck. We were trying to get to 100 likes for the Yeehaw chat. We made it up to 37. We need 13 more to 50. And then 50 more to 100. We can do it. One like at a time. Ariette the Beguiler. Foil wanted poster. Siphon Insight. Bounty Board extended commander card. Kellen joins up extended. And Free Strider Lookout foil rare. With an island. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Connor. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Vertigo up next, grabbing some packs. And then after that, we're going to have Nathan and Just Dark Knight. Good luck to you all. We'll get these name cards made, and then we'll keep going. I had a wild dream last night. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was crazy. And I don't know why. But I feel like it had something to do about Utah, which makes no sense whatsoever. But I feel like it might have had to do something with like the Olympics. Didn't they have the Olympics in like Salt Lake one year or something? I don't know. It was wild. But y'all ever have crazy dreams like that? I did not. No. I don't know how, but I've started to get a lot of skiing and snowboarding videos and reels. It looks so fun, but like I am not that athletic. I would be hurting so bad after that. So maybe that's why I dreamt it, but It was wild. Okay, so we're going to have Vertigo, Nathan, Just Dark Knight, and Luke. Good luck, everybody. Edge of Eternity's Avatar and Lost Cavern. Vertigo, good luck. Fun packs. Let's see what you get. Start out with Avatar. You get the Aang Merit Lodge token. Planetarium of One, Shitong Mythic. On to Edge of Eternities. Aaliyah, Guided by the Light. One life gain card. Then a Lost Cavern set pack. Nadim Pakal, Thousandth Moon. Get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nathan, up next. Dark Dragon Storm Outlaws, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Totally not Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I don't know why I keep saying that. Lorwyn Eclipse. My brain just thinks Lost Caverns of Ixalan for some reason. Karlov Manor and Bloomberg. Karlov Manor's a fun one. We don't open up that much anymore. So we have Tarkir Dragonstorm, Outlaws Thunder Junction, Lorwyn Eclipse, Karlov Manor play, and Bloomberg play. Good luck. Banekeeper's Familiar and Crater Hoof Behemoth. That's huge. Congrats. On to Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Forsaken Miner's been seeing a lot of play. Ease of the Hellraiser Mythic, Repulse, Full Steam Ahead, and the Lonely Arroyo. Lorwyn Eclipse. Lockmare Mythic. Card can do some work in draft. On to Karlov Manor. We got a clue. What's the clue for? An ill-timed explosion. That's not something you want to have happen. And a Slime Against Humanity. I did see that they're doing secret cards and secret layers for Slime Against Humanity now. So if you're a slime fan, there are probably going to be some pretty expensive slimes out there soon. Into the Floodmaw. Nice uncommon. And Dreamdew Entrancer. Not Entrancer, like I said when I recorded the first video. That was funny. That was my brain going 4,000 miles a minute and not taking time to slow down and smell the roses. Nathan, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get these put away for you. Just Dark Knight up next, grabbing 10 Final Fantasy play packs. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you can be up right after Luke. The queue is not very long at this point in the stream, so you don't have to wait very long to get your packs opened up. Probably too many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. One too many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just Dark Knight. Good luck. What we find in Final Fantasy. Definitely an amazing set. The best-selling Magic the Gathering set ever. Lord of the Rings came in at number 2, and Avatar was the third best-selling set ever. Bond Street Thief. That surprised a lot of people. I'm not terribly surprised, knowing like how they calculate best-selling, because it's probably based on dollars, and Universes Beyond costs more. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. So if they print as much as a normal standard set, but they sell it for more, it's better best-selling in that regard. Final Fantasy got you into Magic. That is awesome. I love hearing that. The sacrifice. I can't stand all the haters that are just like, 100% just totally against it. Like, they don't even care that it brings new people to the game. Like, I understand if you don't like it, that's fine. But Machinist Arsenal rare, I think Magic will be much better off in the long run because of Universes Beyond, because it will expand the game to more people than ever before. Which also gives them more resources to make more Magic stuff in the future. The bigger Magic is, Vincent Valentine, the more people that might be brought in because of Final Fantasy, but might really enjoy the Magic IP after they give it a chance. But if you think about it, like the bigger Magic gets, that means they can do more things like the Magic movie and the novels and stuff like that. And the caption in Zodiac, Umbral God. Because if you have a bigger base you can market to, there's more things you can market to those people. And something that might not have made sense before does now make sense to produce or make. Tifa Lockhart, very fun card, and Memories Returning. Those Tifa landfall decks are wild. Get up to like a 32 power and just trample over your opponent. Hey Minty, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Emmett Selk, Unsundered Mythic, and Summon Brynhilder for a double rare pack. Last 2 packs for you, just Dark Knight. Ooh, Fairy Mages All Fear. That's cool. Sin, Spear's Punishment, Borderless for a double rare pack. And now for your last pack. Good luck. Minty's just here for the chat games. Does not want to chat at all. Knock this for your last rare. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. And I'm glad Final Fantasy brought you to Magic. That is super cool. Thank you for sharing. See, Minty still doesn't want to talk. Only communicates by hand signals. Waiting for an inappropriate hand emoji to pop up. But I don't think YouTube has any of those. Twitch definitely would, though. Actually, I don't know. Twitch moderates their emojis pretty closely. Luke, you're up next with a Strixhaven Collector Pack. You're welcome, Just Dark Knight. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Strixhaven Collector Pack. These are so fun. I love Strixhaven. It was probably the first or second new set to come out after I started streaming. And we opened so much of this set. It was such a great time. Luke, good luck. Obviously, we're going back to Strixhaven, and this is crazy, chat. It's going to be like probably 2 months from now. That's crazy. That is so crazy. In 2 months, we'll be in Strixhaven. Secret Rendezvous. No Aerith or Cloud or Tifa in this one, though. Just the original Secret Rendezvous. Retriever Phoenix Rare. Promise of Loyalty Extended Commander card. Sparring Regiment Extended. Strategic Planning Etched. Memory Lapse Etched. Foil Agonizing Remorse, I believe. And a foil Crux of Fate. The dragon or non-dragon board wipe. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Luke. Hope you enjoyed them. How do I delete this? Your message that you just wrote? If you highlight it, there are 3 dots on the right side, and you can click remove, I think. Or unsend or something like that. So I think Strixhaven is technically coming out on the 24th. Pre-release will be on the 17th. And we'll be opening it on stream on the 13th, which is wild. Minty did not get the mana. Sorry, Minty. If y'all want to learn how to play the chat games, exclamation point games, Moonbot will tell you how it works. Exclamation point mana to see how much mana you have. In YouTube chat, you just have to chat every like 10 or 15 minutes, and Moonbot will keep track that you're here and give you mana for free. Mana does not do anything outside of the chat games either. It's just for fun. So spend it. Do boss battles with Minty. Go on adventures with Minty. Do all the things. D up next, getting a Lord of the Rings set and a Final Fantasy play pack. And Minty, if you haven't liked the stream yet, we're trying to get to 100 likes. We're up to 40. We need 10 more to 50 and then 50 more to 100. Strixhaven is going to be so much fun. I can't imagine that they can mess it up. It's just bonus sheet that's going to be epic. Just a fun theme. Got the 5 color pairs. Good luck. Final Fantasy Play and Lord of the Rings set booster pack. Printed in Belgium. Love Belgian foils. Good luck. Start with your Final Fantasy Play pack. Thank you, Yargle. I appreciate it. Fatal Push and Stiltskin Moogle Merchant for double rare pack. Well, technically the Fatal Push is uncommon, but they're only 1 in 3 packs, so it's rarer than a rare. I don't know. It's confusing. Yeah, on February 6th, it was our 5-year stream anniversary, which is crazy to say out loud. Thank you so much for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Aragorn, Company Leader, Ring Treatment Rare, Flame of Anor Rare, and a foil Mouth of Sauron with an Orc Army token. We'll get these sleeved up. And with that, chat, we are, for the first time this evening, found with an empty queue. What does that mean? It means if you order packs before anybody else, your name will pop up right here, and you'll be open next. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder and host of Rip and Ship by Moonshot this evening. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Do a lot of cool things here. Got a lot of fun card games, board games. Got some D&D stuff here. Lots of space to play. Today we had our standard store championship. Our other location in Plainfield had a sealed RCQ today, so a lot of fun stuff going on in the Magic world. But like I said, we're a brick and mortar WPN premium game store, so Moonshot's been around since 2018. I started the stream technically before I was working with Moonshot back in 2020, and then about 3.5 years ago, I started working with them to run the stream, and it's been a lot of fun. So we do carry a very wide selection of packs. If you want to see everything we have available, this is mostly accurate. There might be a couple things that are sold out here. I know we sold out a Core Set 21 collector packs and Foundations play packs today, but they should be back in stock within the next few streams. But you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions about how it works, let us know. I'd be happy to help. And then shipping for Rip and Ship, like it says right here, is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the cool thing with that is we automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday's stream through the end of this upcoming Monday's stream and ship them out together. So you only have to pay for shipping once, unless you go over that 9 pack or 500 count box shipping payment that you paid for. 2 Spider-Man play packs. Just Dark Knight. Good luck. Let's see what we can find for you. Got magic cards. That's what we have. That's good news. Spider token. Spider Bite. Multiversal Passage. Funland. Jackal Genius Geneticist for a double rare. There's another card with Spider-Man in the name. Another card with man in the name. No spider or man in that one. But we have a Spider Bot. Got a Sinister Scientist. Sturgeon. Stegron. Sturgeon would be so much better. Gangsters. Selfless Police Captain. Scout the City. And Skyward's another spider. Imagine that. Spiders in a spider set. Who would have thought? Here's your second pack. Good luck. Robot token. Swamp. Skyward Spider. There's so many cards in the set that start with S. Symbiote Spider-Man rare. Spider Slayer. Hatred Honed. Wow. That is a tongue twister. Morbius. Sudden Strike. Damage Control Crew. Oscorp Research Team, Steel Wrecking Ball, Venom, Evil Unleashed, Guy in the Chair. That's me. Spider-Man, Web Slinger, Subway Train, and Daily Bugle reporters. When we started the stream, we used to read literally every single card name. We sadly do not have time for that anymore, but nice blast from the past there. I heard that Nick Cage was going to be playing Spider-Noir. I also thought it was a joke. I didn't follow it at all. But apparently Nick needs some money, so Spider-Noir it is. Lost Cavern set and Edge of Eternity's play for Vertigo. Vertigo, good luck. So it's a show, it's not a movie. Oh no, it seems weird. Hopefully he can steal some cars in the movie or show or whatever. Is he Spider-Noir or is he a bad guy? I guess he could be a bad guy. Edge of Eternity's play and Lost Cavern set. Good luck, Vertigo. That's a choice. I know nothing about Spider-Noir, so I don't know. Maybe that's very fitting. Before Spider-Man the Magic set came out, I didn't even know they existed. So, Endstone Mythic. Getting a Mythic's great. Lost Cavern set pack. It starts May 27th. So it's already like shot and everything. Oh, he was already in. Gotcha. I also did not know that was a movie. My spider knowledge is not great. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. Yeah, I mean, if it's on one of the streaming services that I get, I mean, you might as well check it out, right? It's not going to hurt anything. If you're already subscribed. I wouldn't subscribe for it, but. Caleb's going to the max, chat. Getting the 2x2 collector pack. Good luck. We have Philip grabbing some packs. Good luck, Caleb. What are we looking for? I know it's not Dockside. Chat, if you've never seen us open one of these Double Masters 2022 non-shrink wrap boxes, are you in for a treat? Because you know what totally makes sense to put in a box? A very bad pull tab that doesn't work. It doesn't work. We'll get there, chat. Hold on. Inside the box, you should totally put a whole nother box that looks exactly the same. And inside that box, there's not another box. They're just booster packs. Good luck, Caleb. I do hope you get a Wall of Omens. That would be epic. Boxception. It is indeed. It would be ingenious to get a Wall of Omens. Just saying. You'd have to grapple with the past, see what was really true. Burning Tree Emissary. Is it Boilerworks? It is. Young Pyromancer Foil. And Flicker West. No Wall of Omens. I don't know if that's a good omen or a bad omen. Prized Amalgam. Borderless Forbidden Orchard. Etched Atarkus Command. And Chaos Warp. And the very cool Phil Foglio art. Get this sleeved up for you, Caleb. Sorry we did not pull a textured card. I tried my hardest. Philip getting 2 orders here. Good luck, Philip. First order, we have 2 Lorwyn play and 2 Edge of Eternity's play. That is definitely something you can do, Caleb, for sure. We have 2 Lore and Eclipse and 2 Edge of Eternities. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you would be after second fill-up right now. Soon it'll be first fill-up, but right now it's second fill-up. Good luck, Philip. Start with Lauren. Brian Mighty. The thing I don't get about this is it feels like one of these named is Spry and one of it's Mighty, but like neither one has a card. So I don't really know what's going on there. It could have been third fill-up, but the call changed that option. It can no longer be third fill-up. Blood Crypt, Shockland, and Flitterwing Nuisance. On to Edge of Eternities. We do have a bonus sheet card. Deserted Temple. It's a mythic. And it's made of dessert. And Memorial Vault. Possibility Technician for your last rare of this first order. But wait, there's more. As soon as I make the next name card. Give me a second. Minty clearly does not like dessert. Dessert is definitely my weak spot. Although I've been trying to do better. So there are a couple things you can do. What I recommend doing is replying to your order confirmation email on that first order and asking for a $4 upgrade invoice. When Sarah gets in on Monday, she will send you an invoice for $4 to upgrade your shipping from the 9-pack option to the 500 count box option. That way, you can ship up to a 500 count box through the end of Monday night stream, but you only have to pay $4 more instead of $6 more. If you don't want to go through that hassle, if you just pay another $6, that would also upgrade you to the 500 count box. But unfortunately, there's no like $4 option we can add. We tried that once, and people abused it and tried to say they paid for shipping when it clearly said upgrade. So we had to get rid of it, unfortunately. Two rolls in one pack. Did you post it on the misprint group? You know what you had there. It's epic. So whichever one you want to do, we'd be happy to help you with. So grabbing your Lore and Eclipse play pack from a fresh box real quick. And then we'll get going, Philip. After that, we have Bakal grabbing 2 Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. And for anybody that is new, we automatically combine all your orders from Wednesday night up through the following Monday night, and then we ship them all out by the end of the day on Thursday, which would be the 19th. So you can use that shipping all the way up until the end of Monday night stream. But then if you pop on Wednesday night stream next week, you'll have to pay for shipping again. And those will go out normally on Thursday, but next week, because Turtles pre-sales that start on Monday the 23rd, they'll go out on Friday, pre-release day the 27th. I know that's confusing. Sorry, it's just how it works. Rules about shipping. What can you do? Lore and Eclipse play. 3 Edge of Eternities play. Good luck, Philip. Second Philip, which is now first Philip. And you got an elf from Lore and Eclipse. You also got Champions of the Shoal. I think the thing that makes me so confused about these is some is just one champion and some are multiple champions. Is there some lore reason why that is? That is weird. We don't really do ads on the stream, so that's strange that you're getting them. Cascading Cataracts, one of my favorite arts of the bonus sheet. Congrats on that. And a borderless Terra Symbiosis. Although I did notice when I watch YouTube on my phone, I get a ton more ads than when I watch it on my desktop. Synthesizer Lab Ship Rare and a Full Art Forest. I don't know if that's a thing for everybody or just me. I guess they figure I'm more captive on my phone versus on a computer. Sunstar Chaplain Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Philip. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Yeah, YouTube does what YouTube does. That's true. The call up next, grabbing 2 Ravnica Remastered Collectors. First pack and last pack magic. Very Thanks for all the orders, everybody. Appreciate you. Good luck, McCall. Here we go. Start with last pack magic, then we'll get to first pack magic. Starting out with a goblin. And wow, let's go. Last pack magic with the serialized divine visitation. That's epic. 145 of 500. That is super shiny. Wow. And more divine visitation. So divine that you got the anime too. That is crazy. It was so divine that it had to be even more divine. If there's another divine visitation, just what on earth? Cindervines, kind of divine. And Thrash Threat with an Azorius Guildgate. Well, that was fun. Congrats, McCall. And then first pack magic. I mean, it's a different box. Foil Borderless Watergrave, gorgeous. Steam Vents Borderless, Karlov the Ghost Council Retro Mythic, and Lazav the Multifarious. This Selesnya Guildgate. Wow, that was cool. Divine Visitation. What a cool serialized card. Makes if one or more creature tokens would be created, you get that many 4/4 white angel creature tokens with flying and vigilance instead. This is a super fun card. And then you got the anime art right behind it. Oh, cool. Congrats, McCall. So the serialized came out of the last pack of the box. Crazy. Nick's going to be up next, getting a Wildsville Drain Collector pack. Let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. It would be worth a few likes, for sure. I'm totally game for that. We need 8 more likes to get to 50. Then 50 more to 100. How is it already 11:04 Eastern time, chat? That's crazy. Time's been flying tonight. We've been having so much fun. 7 more likes to 50. Okay, so we're going to have Nick, Matthew, and Vertigo. Nick is starting us out with a Wild Spell Drain Collector pack. Good luck. See what we can find here for you. Foil extended, expel the interlopers. Blood Moon anime? That is so cool. Restless Cottage borderless. Talion's Messenger extended. Besiege the Mirror foil mythic. That's a fun one too. Impact Tremors, great uncommon. Gorgeous Forest. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Matthew up next, getting 5. I always want to say Lost Caverns, even though I know it's lower in Eclipse. Play pack. I don't know why my brain has a hard time making that connection, but it does. Good luck, Matthew. Here we go. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you could be up after Vertigo. Queue is not long, so you don't have to wait very long. Adept Water Shaper and Figure of Fable and Sonar for a foil rare. Triple rare pack for Matthew. Nice. You got the Timid Shield Breaker. So timid. Lockmare Mythic. It's Brian Mighty. Rating Schemes and Blood Crypt for Shockland. Last pack, Matthew. Reese, the Evermore. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Might be a good call, Minty. Do you have space available on your phone? It might be like a space issue. Wasn't that crazy, Squidfellow? Vertigo up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternities play pack. Good luck, Vertigo. Here we go. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar. Last pack. Stelly Reclaimer. Get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Eric up next, getting 3 Edge of Eternities play packs. Edge of Eternities popular tonight. Super fun set, though, so I get it. And DC grabbing some packs. Thanks for all the orders, everybody. Do appreciate it. I know... I don't know. Some people would say I say this a lot. Some people would say I probably don't say it enough. But I really do appreciate everybody who comes, hangs out, everybody who lurks, everybody who chats, everybody who subscribes, everybody who likes, everybody who buys packs. Obviously, without y'all, none of this would be possible. I am one of the luckiest people in the world that I get to call this my job. And none of that would be possible without y'all. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. When we stream. It is just such a wild concept. And I definitely want to make sure I express that I appreciate that more than you all know. So thank you. 2 from this box, 1 from the next. Let me grab that next box. Eric, give me a second. If you are new here, we'd love to have you as part of the community. If you want to subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, makes it a lot easier to find us in the future. So we'd love to have you. The other thing I'm super thankful for of this community is we are generally a very positive Magic community. I know that's not always the case on the internet, but definitely helps my mental health a lot, that's for sure. Hey, Eric, good luck. 3 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Reghost, the Deft Gastronaut Lobster food creature, depending on who you are. I'm not a fan of lobster personally. Biotech Specialist rare. But there are a lot of people who love lobster. Not a seafood guy myself. I am a seafood eat food guy, but not a seafood guy. Possibility Technician for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing pack. Then up next we have DC getting 5 Bloomburrow and 5 Final Fantasy play packs. Look, DC. Grab those for you real quick. Got 5 Bloomburrow. Five Final Fantasy. I mean, people definitely do get lucky at times. But you also have to remember that this even goes for me. We always remember the good things that other people get, but we don't always necessarily remember all the times it took them to get those good things. And it's just like honestly a good thing to remember in life too. Like you might see the crazy awesome car that person has or the crazy house that they have, but you didn't see everything it took to get to that. And it's a real thing. So just always remember that we like to focus on other people's wins, which is great, and we should celebrate them. Totally. But there's always a behind the scenes too. So. Not meant in a negative way at all toward Bacall, and I'm sure Bacall knows that. So just a random life thought from Lance. Jackdaw Savior rare. But that is a short. I don't think inspirational talk is my jam. I'm not that inspirational. Innkeeper's Talent, that's a great rare. We're a Trash Tactician. That butterfly on the rock is really cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. And foil Portent of Calamity. Fun one there. Ooh, Essence Chandler. Fun life gain card. And Festival of Embers. Last Bloomburrow play pack for you. I think that would be a separate YouTube channel, not a Magic YouTube channel. Salvation Swan rare. I've actually thought about starting a separate YouTube channel with just like random Lance thoughts, but I don't think anybody will watch it. So I've never started it before, but I've thought about it. There's been a recent trend lately of Summon Titan foil rare borderless and Vena for a double rare pack. If you it depends on what YouTube realms you're in, but there have been, I've found myself honestly watching a lot lately. It's not always older YouTubers, but Jekt Rare and Edgar King of Figaro for double rare pack. Nice. It's definitely popular among like some early retiree crowds, and then just some down to earth like life lesson YouTuber people. They just start a camera and talk for like 15 minutes. And Tifa Lockhart foil. Wow, that's great. Nibelheim of Flame Mythic for another double rare pack. They just talk and there's not like a lot of editing and they just publish it. And their channels are taking off. It's crazy. So I thought about starting one of those for myself, but I was like, nobody would watch me. Captain Lannery Storm and a Mythic. Absolute Virtue. I don't feel like I'm wise enough for people to care what I have to say. DC, last pack. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I hope you've enjoyed them. Let's see what we get here. Hymn the Weaver. That's a cool one. And Cypher for another double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you. Paul going to be up next with the Avatar Collector Pack. I guess these are like two of the most popular podcasts lately. I don't know who's listened to them before. But Diary of a CEO. Dude's like super smart. And Modern Wisdom. Just like some of the conversations they have on those podcasts are absolutely wild. And I think the reason I've more been getting into those is because I think I told y'all I've been trying to walk more lately. So I have time to listen to podcasts now. And so I've been listening to some of those. And it's been really interesting. Really kind of opens your eyes a lot, if that makes sense. Makes you think more than anything, I feel like. Paul, getting an Avatar Collector Pack. Good luck, Paul. See what we can find for you. That is so true, Minty. And it's so funny to watch him do it because he is so good at it. He knows exactly what he's doing the whole entire time. Foil Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental Frame. Empty City Ruse, Aegon Katara Scene, Jet, Rebel Leader, Foil Eternal, and Waterbender Ascension, Foil Rare. Bastion of Remembrance, so sad. Brave Soldier Boy comes marching home. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. I mean, it would be fun, probably for like 15 or 20 minutes, and then I would get bored and turn it off. There are streams that do that, and I get bored super fast and turn them off. It's just not my style. Like, it's fun for like the first big hit, and then every hit after that, it's kind of like, okay, you did that last time. What's new? Minty, believe it or not, YouTube is, I don't know if it's already real technology or if they're working on it. I think it's on big channels, but maybe not like on my channel. But they will auto dub your voice into other languages for your videos. It is wild. But Kyle, grabbing 3 Infinity Collector Packs. Good luck. We're going to Infinity and beyond. So if you look at like a recent video from a big YouTube channel, see if you can change the language and see if it sounds like them, but in a different language. I'd be curious. I haven't actually ever tried it. Now, it would not be able to do that with live streams, obviously, because it doesn't have enough time to process everything. But like with recorded, published videos, it might do that. I know it will auto subtitle it in other languages. I don't know if it'll do the voice yet or not. But with as much as I talk on this channel, they would definitely have enough data to recreate my voice. That would be pretty funny. I did. I saw it. That was awesome. Congratulations. As soon as I saw it get pulled, we have one of our coworkers here, Hayden, loves otters. And that was like his dream card was the serialized Lutri. So I showed him the picture of it real quick. But now that it's unbanned, he's like, I'm never going to be able to get it. So it was a bittersweet moment. But Hayden was super excited to see that. So yeah, the Ravnica serialized looks insane. McCall, good luck on your Infinity. Let's see if we can get some shock lands. Start with a Stormcrow. Epic. Balloon Stand. Tchotchke Elemental. Draconian Gatebot Galaxy. Blue Ribbon Galaxy Rare. Roxy Showcase. Clocknapper Throwback Rare Foil. Devil K. Neville Showcase Foil. Blueberry Swamp. And a Galaxy Planetary Plains with the swirl over here. Pretty swirl. Next pack for Bacall. Celebrate 1000. Gobsmack Galaxy. Lila Galaxy Mythic. Space Family Goblinson Galaxy. Earl of Squirrel Throwback Foil Rare. Space Valerian. Space Jace. And the Galaxy Borderless. That is so cool. Congrats. Got the Planetary Plains and a Galaxy Planetary Mountain with a swirl right there. A little harder to see, but it is there. Last pack for Bacall. Good luck. Bye, Minty. Have a good night. Ignacio of Mirror's Marvels. You got the Blank Goblin Galaxy. These are no longer Eternal Legal, but this at one point was some good money. So I'm going to set it aside. It might still be worth something. Galaxy Souvenir T-shirt. Angelic Herald. You got Serpentine, Throwback Foil Rare. It came from Planet Glurg, Galaxy Showcase Mythic. Oil Forest. And a Galaxy Orbital Swamp. Very spacey there. Get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Hope you enjoyed them. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Oh, man. I'm going to butcher your name. I'm sorry. Is it Caesar, like the Roman emperor, or is it Caesar? Or is it even worse, and I didn't get either one of those right? Because I could totally see me butchering it beyond butchering. Roman Emperor. Sweet. It sounds so much more epic than the salad dressing. So, Roman Emperor it is. Caesar, good luck. Got 5 here. I need to get 4 more from a fresh box. Let me grab those real quick. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can be right after Caesar. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do have a very wide variety of packs available this evening, including most all collector packs from Throne of Eldraine to Lord Eclipse. The only one we don't have, I think, is Core Set 21. There's more on the way, but they're just not here yet. We ran out first. Despite the wish to have perfect inventory forecasting skills, I have not yet mastered that. Y'all keep me on my toes. We are getting super close to 50 likes. We only need 3 more likes to get to 50, chat. So 3, 6, 9. Play packs. Good luck, Caesar. Let's see what we can find for you. Oh, a great Sage for your first rare. Borderless Vincent Valentine flips into the Galleon Beast. Una art card. Vessel Dark Knight. We got Sephiroth's Intervention, but we didn't get Aerith, so there was no death scene there. The Darkness Crystal. Bruce Tarl, Boris Herder for the bonus sheet rare. And Summon Knights of Round Mythic. And a Summon GF Cerberus for a triple rare pack. Love to see it. Sid, you got Banana Sid and Foil from 6. How cool is that? Lab Maniac and Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Pulling the foil Sid is very difficult out of play packs. Midgar, City of Mako, and wow, a non-foil Sid from 8 this time. 2 more packs for you. And just so you know, since you paid for 2 of those $6 shippings, ooh, Kinnan, Bonder Prodigy getting a Mythic. Bartz and Boko for another double rare pack. Because you got 2 of those $6 shippings during the same week, we're going to count it as a $10 shipping. So you can get up to a 500 count box full. No pressure at all to, but just FYI. Up through the end of Monday's stream, you can get up to a total of, I think a 500 count box is like 45 to 50 packs. Fury and Wild Rose Warrior Rare and Ninja's Blades for a double rare pack once again. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Definitely some fun ones in there. We'll get these put away. Up next, we're going to have Michael grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Michael. If you have any questions, let us know. My name is Lance Cawthorn, and I'm your Riffenship host for this evening and the founder of the stream. We currently are out of Core Set 21 Collector Packs. I have more on the way. They just did not get here before the mail shut down for 2 days. Mail starts up on Tuesday again, so I hope to have more by Wednesday. But we will have more. They're just not here yet, unfortunately. But as you know, we do have all sorts of other fun packs available. So hopefully there's something you're interested in. Or if not, we'd love to have you back once we have them in stock again. Michael, Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Let's see what you got. Got a hero token. Aerith Gainsborough got the borderless foil. Classic character. Counterspell, Wild Rose Rebellion. Jill, borderless, she was dominant. Moogle's Valor, borderless. Aerith Lost Ancient, extended art. Got the, I believe, this is a commander deck card. Aerith. Squall Seed Mercenary for your last rare. And the rest of your pack. Aerith survived. There's no Sephiroth's intervention. That's the good news. Both Aeriths survived. Don't want the last ancient dying. That would be awful. Actually, I guess it really wasn't awful. It's kind of required. It's been a long time since I played 7. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Miles up next, grabbing 3 Lorwyn Eclipse play packs. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Thanks for all the likes tonight, chat. They are helping out. We're getting more people hanging out on the stream. We're up to almost 500 people watching, and we only need one more like to get to 50. Oh, nice. Roaming Thread's a great card. Glitterwing Nuisance. I know Nyx hit the that serialized loot tree last night. That was crazy. Bridget's command rare. You got the Sentry for your last rare. We had this sleeved up for you, Miles. Hopefully you needed those. Get them put away. That Sentry is actually a really fun card in white aggro deck. First Strike definitely helps a lot too. You're welcome. EC up next, getting 5 Edge of Eternity's play packs. One thing that will never cease to amaze me is all of the pack dust that comes out of Magic Pack. Most people never notice it. They don't open packs on a black playmat, but it is so annoying. Nice. We got past 50 likes. Thank you, chat. We're at 52. We need 48 more to get to 100. Then we can hit the Yeehaw button. DC, good luck on your Edge of Eternity's packs. If anybody would like to be up next after DC, you get an order in before anybody else, you would be next. We do have a bonus sheet card. Mystifying Maze and Zoofit Osteoharmonist. Interesting, Coach. I did not know that. Singularity Rupture rare. Beyond the Quiet rare. Yeah, it should definitely be some fun packs next. Good luck when we get there. DC got a sliver in the back of this pack, as far as the tokens, that is. Pinnacle Star Cage. Great against aggro decks, like the ones I play. So I personally am not a fan of that card. But if we put loot in the Star Cage, it's okay. Cosmogoyf Borderless. And a foil Watery Grave. Great way to end it. We'll get this sleeved up for you, DC. Thanks for grabbing pack. Nick's going to be up next. Then we're going to have Arthur grabbing some more packs tonight. Then we'll go from there. Appreciate you, DC. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, it's a real thing, Minty. I don't remember when the last time you made a video was, but I feel like whenever you make a video, YouTube shows them to me. So it must have been a while. Okay, Nix, you are up first. 2 Lost Cavern set packs. 1 Lauren Collector. 1 Duskmourn Collector, and 2 Mom Collector. Well, that's fun, Minty. The 2 Lost Cavern set, Lauren Eclipse Collector, Duskmourn Collector, and 2 March of the Machine Collectors. Here we go. Good luck next. See what we can find for you tonight. Illustrious Wanderglyph, Commander Rare, and Unstable Glyph Bridge for a double rare pack. The Healy art card, yep. Cosmic Confluence Rare, full Aquali. On to Lauren Eclipse. But the Elemental token. One that's not Omnomnath. Doran, Besieged by Time. Fucus Covenant Extended. Bridget's Command. Fable Frame. Guzback Scrounger Fable frame, and Formidable Speaker, full extended World Championship card. On to Duskmourn, the creepy set. Did everybody survive Friday the 13th unscathed? Thankfully I did. But hopefully everybody else did too. Leyline of Hope. I played this in a life gain deck for a while. It was pretty fun. Lord of Pain, Borderless Commander Mythic. If you're missing out, we got the FOMO in the Paranormal frame. Walk-in Closet, Forgotten Cellar, Borderless Mythic Room, and a foil Mirror Monster Undead Sprinter. I love the Mirror Monster style. Those were so neat to see. Let's leave these up, then we'll open your 2 March of the Machine. Thanks, Moonbot, for the reminder. We appreciate you. Over there chatting out, being our #1 chatter. Like you're programmed to do that or something. Moonbot's so smart. Is this Umori in the back here? Tommy a Whispered Hope's Mythic. Progenitor Exarch for your first rare. Monastery Mentor Extended Mythic. Dance with Calamity Extended Commander card. Quende. Etched Quende. Knight Errant of Eos foil extended. And it is Umori, the collector, one of the companions. It's crazy that I still remember that all these years later. By a sliver of art. You know, chat? This Plains has a really square corner. It's not like perfectly square. The last pack had one too. But that is not nearly as round as it should be. Infernal Sovereign Mythic. Let me grab your other... I think your island was the same way. It's not like square, but it is pretty darn close compared. Infernal Sovereign Mythic. Guardian of Juniper extended. Schema Thief extended. Rona. Etched Agar. Foil Baral and Carry Zev. Ooh, and a Halo Foil Sazin, Perverter of Truth. Halo Foils are so cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Nix. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Hey, we have Arthur up next, grabbing a 2x2 draft and an Avatar Collector. Thank you. Appreciate you. The 2x2 draft and Avatar Collector. We do have a short queue once again. If anybody just joined us and wants to grab some packs, we'd love to open them up for you. We are sold out at Ultimate Masters, unfortunately. We sold out before the stream started. So if you ever want to know about those special boxes, make sure you're in the Discord and sign up for our product update notifications. That way you find out right when everybody else does, so you can get in before they're sold out. We will have more of the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles tomorrow night, but we do have all of our collector packs except for Core Set 21 in stock tonight, as well as a ton of fun playset draft, Mystery Booster 2, all those non-collector packs. We do have a bunch of those as well. Find out all of our packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Arthur, good luck. Here we go. Starting out with Double Masters 2022. Anger of the Gods, getting a foil rare. Grand Arbiter Augustin IV and a Tarkus Command. So there's your first pack. Here's your Avatar Collector pack. Good luck. Hey, Christopher. Things are going. Glad you joined us tonight. It is Saturday, and I get to see all the people I normally don't get to hang out with on Saturday nights. So glad I could hang out this Saturday with y'all. Ink's Iceberg foil elemental frame. Meteorite from the bonus sheet. Kui and La, Moon and Ocean extended. Saka, Swordmaster, foil extended mythic. And Ozai, the Phoenix King mythic. Fun mythics in there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Arthur. Hope you enjoyed them. Actually, I have to open another pack of sleeves real quick. But for anybody who's new, welcome to the stream. I'm Lance Cawthorn, the founder and host of Rip and Chip by Moonshot this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're WPN Premium Store, and we've opened over 275,000 packs. If you have any questions about how it works, let me know. I'll be happy to help. I'm going to grab another pack of sleeves real quick. We'll wait for some more orders to come in. We will stream no matter what. Hey, Artistic Tomahawk, how are you doing? Good to see you. We'll stream no matter what until 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time. If things stay relatively chill and we don't get orders in starting at 12:30, we do have to have an order every 5 minutes from that point up until 2 a.m. to keep the stream going. But we can, and I'd love to hang out and stream up until 2 a.m. this evening or tomorrow morning, whichever way you want to talk about it. So, yeah, got a lot of fun packs in stock. If you've never checked out our inventory, obviously the most recent set, Lorwyn Eclipse. If you missed it, we just dropped the price on those packs, I don't know, a couple days ago. It is now $37.99 for a collector pack of Lorwyn Eclipse. We also have for Universes Beyond, that's MSRP. We do have both Avatar and Spider-Man collector packs at MSRP of $37.99. We have Edge of Eternity's collector pack, super fun set. Got the bonus sheet of all the cool lands that come in the collector packs in the Stellar Sites and the poster frame. Love the poster frame, super cool. Those are $54.99 a pack. We also have Final Fantasy OG English collector packs. Those are $131.99. Yeah, Ultimate Masters sold out before the stream started. These special boxes, I'm telling y'all, chat, the best way to get notified when they get put up for sale is to join the Discord and sign up for those product updates. People are paying attention to those, and people grab packs and they go quick. So if you want these special sets, highly recommend that. I know it kind of stinks that you may not be able to hop on and watch it live, but there is always that option to watch it on the replay. So you can pretend it's live. We also have Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs. Those are $43.99. That has the serialized Mox Jasper that we haven't pulled yet. Final Fantasy had the serialized Neon Ink and Oil Slick Black Chocobos because they are the English packs, which have all three of those options. Aether Drift fun pack. That one is the old MSRP of $24.99 for a collector pack. That does have the serialized Aether Spark in it, which we have not been able to open on stream yet. We do box toppers once a month now, Coach. So at the beginning of every month, we'll do the box toppers for the previous month. All that handwriting was getting to be way too much. So I've found a way to do it on the computer, and now I do that once a month. And then we'll have a box topper stream sometime in the afternoon one day at the beginning of the month. And then the next time somebody pays for shipping, any box toppers they've gotten since the last time their stuff shipped will ship out to them. So we used to do it live as they happened, and then that got overwhelming with the number of orders and stuff we had going on. Then we did it weekly, and then that got overwhelming, and now we finally decided just to do it monthly. And yeah, we haven't had a set with box toppers recently. We get a new set that has box toppers, like the first week or two, I might do box toppers for that new set weekly. But it'll probably stick to mostly monthly from this point forward. So Connor is getting a 2x2 draft pack. Good luck, Connor. See what we can pull for you. Force of Negation, that's great. And Conqueror's Flail. Summer Bloom. I don't know, like, I can't remember what the first ever pack I opened was or what was in it. But for some reason, the first pack of this I ever opened was in, I feel like, a draft or something. And I remember this card was in it, and I don't know why, but that card just sticks out in my memory. Connor will get these sleeved up for you. Congrats on the Force of Negation. Up next, we have Artistic. It's a great card. It is a great snipe. 2 Mystery Booster 2, Lorwyn Eclipse, and Aether Drift collectors. Artistic, here we go. Good luck. Start out with Mystery Booster 2. It's going well, Frostshock. How are you? Mantis Rider rare. White Border Mythic Fairy, Hero of Dominaria. Theorem Powder, Rare Future Sight, and Map to Lorthos' Temple. I know, right, Frostshock? We're trying to get to 100 likes over here. We're at 58 now. Thank you for doing your part. We need 42 more likes to hit 100 and hit the yeehaw button. We're trying. Got at least 45 more minutes to get there. Potentially up to 2 hours and 15 minutes of stream remaining. Charming Prince Rare. White Border Pillows Plunder. That's a pretty fun one. Future Sight Foil. Ruination. Congrats on that. And All-Star Kicker. Onto your Aether Drift Collector Pack. Foil Demonic Junker. Wastewood Verge. That's cool. Sky Seer's Chariot. Healy Radiant Creator. Got the Borderless Mythic Commander card there. And a foil Wastewood Verge. So you got double Wastewood Verges there. No stock up, sadly. Then your Lore and Eclipse Collector Pack. It would be very satisfying. Goes well, Easy Tabletop Dad. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping by. When we get to 100 likes, we can hit the yeehaw button, chat. It is that easy. Flutterwing Nuisance. Lamentation Extended. Deepway Navigator Extended. Grub Flip Borderless. And Grub. Even more flippy. Even more borderless. And foil. Not really any more flippy or borderless, but definitely foil. Artistic, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Get these put away for you. Cyrus up next, grabbing 3. I don't even know where I got 3 from. There is no 3 on that whole entire page. 5 Lost Caverns set packs and 1 Lost Caverns collect. Brain says, Lance woke up way too early this morning. For a very good reason, but way too early this morning. Oh, that's awesome. Alert. Yeah, brain just braining, I guess. Hey, look, there's a 3. I found a 3, chat. So 5 Lost Cavern set pack. And a Lost Caverns collector pack. There we go. Good luck. After this, we have Paul grabbing some more packs. Thank you all. We're getting a lot more viewers hopping in, which hopefully means we're getting a lot more likes. Only need 41 more now to get to 100. Looking for Roaming Throne tonight. Abuelo Ancestral Echo Showcase, a Magmatic Galleon for a double pack. Got the foil Poison Dart Frog. So shiny. Kellen Daring Traveler rare. Brain Weevil. That's what happened. Brain Weevils. Up, we lost the like. It's over, chat. Gonna pack it up and go home now. People don't like us anymore. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Hulking Raptor. Emil, the Inner Sun. That's a fun mythic. Hey, we got to 60. People like us again. All is better with the world. Bitter Tramp. Fun uncommon. Seeing a lot of play. I'm not sure if it's over $1 or not. No Hair Coslam. Deepest Growth. Mythic. Let's play pack for you, Cyrus. Vintage Cube on Arena. That sounds fun. On Arena? Oh, the Power Cube. Got it. Pugnacious Hammer Skull rare. I'm used to hearing Vintage Cube on MTGO, not Arena. That's why I was confused. Here's your Lost Caverns collector pack. See what we can find for you. It has been literally forever This never happened before. It has been forever since we pulled a neon ink or an emblem out of Lost Caverns. It'd be pretty cool if we could pull one tonight. See what we get. Or, you know, just a roaming throne. Quintorius Khan, Mythic. Corpses of the Lost Extended. That is actually seeing a lot of play in Standard right now. That's a Gnome Champion foil extended commander card. Jonas Tidebinder, that's another good one. Borderless. Dino DNA. And a foil Godframe O'Hare Coslam. Deepest Growth with Temple of Cultivation on the back. Sorry we didn't find your roaming throne, but I do hope you enjoyed those. We pulled a serialized Divine Visitation out of the last pack of a Ravnica Remastered collector box today. Pretty sick. Up next, we have Paul. Paul, good luck. We have Aether Drift, Spider-Man, and Lost... I always say Lost Caverns. It's not Lost Caverns. It's Lorwyn Eclipse. My brain is so broken tonight, chat. It is. Yesterday, Clint pulled serialized Lutri. We've been pulling a lot of serialized cards lately. It's been super fun. Last pack magic on Aether Drift. And last pack magic on Lorwyn Eclipse. Good luck, Paul. Glad you enjoyed them, Cyrus. Here we go, Paul. Good luck. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next after Paul. Yeah, I heard at one point it was up to $60. I'm not sure where it's at now, but that's crazy. Foil Lifecraft Engine. Firewood Gearhulk. I love these graffiti mythics. They're so cool. Burnout Bastronaut. Great goblin card. Tahili Radiant Creator Borderless Commander Mythic. Full Throttle. Foil rare. On to Spider-Man. The Illusion Villain in the back. Whoosh. Gwenna Remorseless Mythic. Jackal Genius Geneticist Extended. Gwenna Remorseless Extended Mythic. Goblin Bombardment. And a foil extended Cheering Crowd. You hear him, chat? The crowd went wild. Crazy, Mr. Bananas. Do we get out of Lorwyn? Good luck. Mornsong Aria. Rainslick Cops. Adept Water Shaper Showcase. Maryland Face Extended. And a foil flip hollowed fountain. Gorgeous. Congratulations. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Paul. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. You see up next, grabbing 5 Final Fantasy play packs. Look, DC. Here we go. Vivi, let's go. Fun mythic to start in the Wind Crystal. Might be banned in Standard, but it's not banned in Commander. It's not banned in Modern, is it? Honestly, don't know. I never play Modern, so. Finn the Fangbearer and Sin Spear's Punishment. Lucas Stadium and Vaughn Street Thief. I'm still waiting for our Wildsville Drain set boxes to come in. I've had some on order for a long time. They've just been stuck in this slow postal service. USPS has been having to deal with a lot of weather issues across the country. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Sadly, it says it's raining here right now. Thankfully, I brought my umbrella when I came into work. Thank you, Frostshot. Last pack for DC. DC, good luck. Triple Triad rare for your last rare. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. It was fun starting out with that VV. Okay, chat. So once again, the queue's empty. If you get packs for anybody else, your name will pop up right here. The only page on the site where you can get stuff open live on stream is moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you that don't know, we are a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am your friendship host for this evening and the founder of the stream. I've been streaming for over 5 years with Magic Live pack openings, and keeps getting more and more fun all the time. So much crazy stuff to open these days. So we were talking through all the collector packs we have in stock. The next one on the list is Innistrad Remastered. Those are $43.99. This was the first ever set to have a serialized headliner card. The serialized Edgar Markov that only came in that borderless, I don't know if it's considered movie poster, but borderless like poster frame. It's the only way you can get it. And there's only 500 in the world. We haven't opened one on stream yet. I would love to open one for somebody one day. Hopefully we get to. But we have not yet. Minty Magic MTG. Good luck. Looks like we got the 9-pack shipping. It's exciting. Get these shipped out to you this week. Good luck on your booster pack. Cryo Shatter. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. And Phenomena, foil rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Minty. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Minty Magic, Magic the Gathering. Wizard says weird things, Frost Shock. Nothing surprises me anymore. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. Going back further from Innistrad Remastered, we do have Foundations collector packs. Those are very hard to find these days. They're $81.99 a pack, but they do have the introduction of mana foils in that set. And they also have fracture foils, including the crazy fracture foil doubling season that a lot of people affectionately call it snuggling season. That's awesome, Minty. Yeah, life gain decks are so much fun. They are, at least in standard, they are very rarely good, but they are fun. I enjoy them. So there haven't been any more mana foils since Foundations, but they did do in Tarkir Dragonstorm. It's the same foiling treatment with a different pattern. They did the Dragon Scale foil fetch lands on the special guests. Those were super cool. Cyrus, good luck. Here we go. Oh no, chat. Cyrus got our last 2 Lost Cavern set packs. Again, I believe we have some more of these on the way, but they are not here yet. We also have 2 collector packs. Good luck. See what we can find for you here. You did. Those are another one of those packs that are getting harder to find. Here we go. 2 and 2. Gold stamped art card, Chalice of the Void, which only comes in the box toppers in this. Ooh, Spitting Dilophosaurus. I'm not sure if this is still the top card from Jurassic World. For a long time, it was the Hunting Velociraptors, but when Lorwyn came around, this shot up. So congrats on that. And the Belligerent. Lorwyn. I cannot keep Lorwyn and Lost Caverns Excellent straight. Last Cavern set pack we have in stock. Restless Anchorage. And Bogwraith from M10, uncommon from the list. On to the collector packs. That's a $60 card? That's crazy. You got the Fungus Among Us. Poetic Ingenuity. Daylight Spelunker. Tributary Instructor Extended Commander card. Restless Anchorage Borderless. Command Tower Flip, and a foil Pugnacious Hammer Skull. Last pack for you. Good luck. It really did. Oh, that's so cool, Minty. Yeah, Mana Foiling is one of my favorite foilings they've come up with so far. This looks so good. Restless Prairie, you got the Llama Land. Treasure Map Extended. Akbal of Surging Soul Extended Commander Mythic. Breaches Eager Pillager Showcase. Hunting Velociraptor. You got the other big one. Wow. That's crazy. And a foil Starving Revenant Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Some really cool Jurassic World cards there. DC up next, getting 5 Bloomburrow Play Pack. Yeah, the Starving Revenant art looks so cool, especially in foil. Good luck, DC. Five Bloomburrow Play. You got 5 swords that are on fire. What's the on fire song? There's like 3 or 4 words before on fire in the song, but I can't think of what they are. Wishing Well rare and Dawn's Truce rare for double rare pack. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. It probably is a song, but not one I'm thinking of. Ren the Relentless and Quilling Rebirth. I hear the melody, I just can't think of the words. Season of Lost Mythic. It's a pop song. And it's like, my sense of time is so bad. It's probably in the last 10 years. Limit the Worrywart. I'm going to have to Google it here in a minute because I have to know now. 3 Tree City. Let's go. What a great last pack. Such a fun card. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. I pulled a Maha for somebody the other night, too. Yeah, Google did not help me. Like right after they say fire, there's like some big instrumental drop or something. The music's always been there. It's just really quiet, so that if you want to turn the stream up and hear the music, you can. But if you want to listen to your own music, you can turn the stream down and just hear us. So it's very subtle. I don't think so, Inti, but I'm not sure. It might not be the beginning of the song either. One day I'll hear the song and I'll have to take note, but it's a female singer, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, we definitely have had music for like, honestly, I don't think we started with music in the very beginning 5 years ago, but we definitely added music shortly into it. First pack of a brand new Lore and Eclipse collector box for Joseph. Joseph, good luck. All the music is by an artist called Stream Beats by Harris Heller. They're actually a great YouTube channel. And he made all this music copyright free specifically for streamers. So Shout out to Harris Heller. Not that he would ever see this video or our stream, but he actually helped me out. His stuff. This girl is on fire? Maybe. That might be it. I'm not sure though. Joseph, good luck. I would try to find and listen to the song real quick, but I don't want to accidentally play it over the stream and get copyright strikes. So we're very careful about that here. Biggs Command Rare. Aberrant Return Extended. Ashling's Command Fable Frame. Bristlebane Battler Fable Frame. And a foil special guest, Idyllic Tutor. How cool is that? Congrats. Love the art style of the special guest in this set. This Girl is on Fire is probably the closest I've heard to the one I'm thinking of. And that might actually be it. Let me see if I recognize who it's by. I'm going to Google it real quick. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. Yeah, Alicia Keys. That's definitely it. Dang, it's 13 years old. I'm so old, chat. It definitely might. I'm trying to find the lyrics from like a safe website that I can go look at real quick. AI mode can tell me, right? Wow. Google will not just give me the lyrics in AI mode. They just want me to go to a lyric website. They must have gotten in trouble. Yeah, I think that is the song. So for a long time, Google, before I did this, also, if you do want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site we can open packs. We do have a very wide variety of packs. Before I did YouTube, I was a blogger, and I still have a lot of friends in the blogging community. And Google and their AI results are just killing bloggers. It is so bad. They just take all the details from them and like leave a link as a source, but nobody goes through and actually reads the articles. So the bloggers don't get views anymore. And then that's how they got paid, is like you'd view ads on their sites, or they would have like affiliate deals or something like that, where if you click on a link, you get charged the normal price, but they would get a commission or something like that. And it's just killed so many bloggers. It's crazy. Part of the reason I don't blog anymore. Then the competition also got crazy. So, William grabbing some fun packs. Good luck, William. Give me a second to get that put together for you. How is that song 13 years old? That's the craziest thing to me. I am so old, chat. William, welcome to the stream. If you ever have any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. Let me make your name card, then we'll pull these packs for you. Okay, so we have 2 Edge of Eternities and 2 Foundations collected. Also have a MH3 Ravnica Remastered. And it's Zendikar Rising. Nice variety of packs there. 13 years away from Magic. So what was the last set you played that you remember? Sounds good, Zeta. Appreciate you. Feel free to reach out if you ever have any questions. We'd be happy to help you as well, or anybody for that matter. If anybody ever needs help and we're not streaming, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Well, William, you have 2 Edge of Eternities collectors, Modern Horizons 3, Ravnica Remastered, 2 Foundations, and the Zendikar Rising. Good luck. Theros? What do you mean Theros? Oh, last time you played was Theros. Zendikar block, gotcha. Yeah, since Zendikar block, we've returned to Zendikar and then Zendikar Rising. So there's been a lot of Zendikar stuff while you were gone. Tizuru Paragon extended art. Myriad Construct full rare. Needle Verge and Pillar Verge pathway. These lands are so cool. I love them. The art is amazing too. Spitfire Lagak and a Prismatic Vista. This is the expeditions from Zendikar Rising. And I believe that might be the top one, if not one of the better ones for sure. Congrats on that. Now we're on to Edge of Eternities. Super fun space set. I love space, so definitely a fun one. Foil Plains, Extinguisher Battleship, In Spirit, Flagship Vessel, Borderless Commander Mythic, Anti-Causal Vestige, Extended Art Eldrazi, Celestial Colonnade, bonus sheet card, and a foil Green Sun Zenith special guest. Super cool art there. Nice pull. Here's your second Edge of Eternities collector pack. Yeah, so I played during original Ravnica Block 2, and I quit and I came back during Zendikar Rising. Starfield Vocalist Rare, Depth Shaker Titan Extended Commander card, Sunset Saboteur Extended, Needle Spires bonus sheet, and a foil extended Eternity Elevator. We'll sleeve these up and then we'll keep going. I forgot Ancient Tomb. Good call, Frostshot. What is Prismatic Vista? Is it like number 2 or 3? Or am I like completely off? Cavernous Souls. Wow. Scalding Tarn went back up? I know for a long time it had come way down because of Modern Horizons 2, but I guess it's been a long time. So it makes sense that it's starting to go back up again. Here we go, Modern Horizons 3. Zoran House Markov, Flip Planeswalker. The Ravenous Neonate on the back. Stone Idol Generator Extended. Dreamtide Whale Extended. Roshi Roaring Prophet Retro. And a Retro Foil Wooded Foothills. So cool. Congrats on that. Now for Ravnica Remastered. Crazy Frostshot. Well, Gigantoplasm Retro. Life from the Lone Borderless. Tajik Legion's Edge Retro. And Repudiate Replicate full rare. The Rakdos Guildgate. We'll see this up, then we'll open your last 2 packs. Ha! Yeah, Commander will do that to you. Commander will definitely do that to you. That's crazy, Frostshot. Foundations. We have Niv Mizzet Visionary, Borderless Mythic. Tiny Bones Bobble Burglar Extended. Banner of Kinship Borderless. Dolly Primal Storm foil rare. And Loot Exuberant Explorer foil rare. Last pack for you, William. Good luck. Zendikar Rising is a great set. So many fun cards. Foil Celestial Armor Extended Art. Belinda Saint of Dusk Extended. Tiny Bones Bobble Burglar Borderless. Flagstorm foil rare and Banner of Kinship in the regular art. Also got a Borderless foil Youthful Valkyrie. Such a great angel card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, William. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. If you ever have any questions, please feel free to reach out. We'd be happy to help. And for everybody else, if you'd like to grab packs, you could be up next. Our queue is now currently empty. You would be up next if you get an order in before anybody else. Glad you enjoyed it. We were talking through all the different packs we have in stock. But before we do that, I'm going to mark Lost Caverns of Ixalan and Foundation sold out before I forget. Because, let's be honest, I will forget if I don't do that right now. So I'm going to do that real quick. And then we'll talk about all the packs we have in stock. So if anybody wants to get an order in, now it's time. We'll stream at least till 12:30 a.m. Eastern chat. If we don't get any orders between now and then, we probably will call it a stream at 12:30 Eastern time. But starting at 12:30, if we are getting a couple orders in, basically we have to have an order every 5 minutes. So after we get done with every order, we'll start a 5-minute timer. And if we don't get an order in that time frame, we'll call it a stream. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. So that's super cool. We'll also have more of our Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 playpack bundles in tomorrow night. And we'll have another fun boxes, something we don't usually carry. So make sure to be in the Discord to find out about that when it gets posted. So Lord of the Rings doesn't have play boosters. They have set boosters. Play boosters started with Karlov Manor. And from Karlov Manor forward, for the most part, it's just play boosters and collector boosters. For everything from Zendikar Rising through, what was it, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, there were draft packs, which were made for drafting, set booster packs, which were made for opening, and collector booster packs, which were made for fancy stuff. Set booster packs could have multiple rares, where draft packs typically only had one rare, and then play packs basically mix set packs and draft packs together. They're basically set packs that you can draft with. So really confusing, especially if you missed that period of Magic's history. They started making way too many different types of products, and then they scaled it back. And then they started making crazy things again, because now we have like a Codex bundle and a pizza bundle and a team up bundle, and we have gift bundles and regular bundles, and we have jumpstart packs sometimes. It's just like they went, oh, we have too many things, and then they went back to normal amount of things with slightly more, and now they're starting to do more things again. So definitely understand the confusion there. It is not the most intuitive thing, but that is how it works. Draft night bundle, yep. It's also a thing. All the different things. So we were talking through all the sets. I'm going to keep going through them. We had paused, I believe, at Duskmourn. So Duskmourn was the very first set to have the Japan Showcase cards. Back when Duskmourn came out, you had about a 1/3 chance of pulling them in Japanese. That stopped with Lorwyn Eclipse. Lorwyn Eclipse is the first set where you can only get them in English collector pack. Also had the really cool black, red, and white texture foils that were pretty hard to pull, as well as the fracture foils had started in Duskmourn. It was the very first set with fracture foils. Before that, we had Bloomburrow, which had the raised foils, also had the Curious Critter bonus sheet that was super fun. Before that, we had Assassin's Creed, which had Assassin's Creed cards, and the 4 serialized cards to 500. The historical figures, Leonardo da Vinci, Cleopatra, Mary Ann and Reed Bonney, or Mary Reed and Anne Bonney, one of those combinations of names, and snow crates. I don't think they've technically spoiled any of them, Frostshock, but I do think some of them have gotten leaked. But obviously with leaks, you can't confirm that for sure. We do have almost 1,200 people watching chat. If we got just a fraction of y'all to press the like button, we could get to 100 likes and hit yeehaw. Only 38 more likes to get there. Yeah, so I started playing around Invasion or 7th edition time frame, and I played up till basically right up until 8th edition. And then I quit. And then I played during Ravnica for a year or so in college, but I didn't have enough money to play, so I had to quit again. And then I started playing again at Zendikar Rising. So I've played during some very different times, but I started playing when Commander wasn't a thing. So I typically enjoy like 1v1 format. So yeah, Commander's Plate and Food Chain are absolutely insane. Dark Ritual is just a cool card, and any special variant's pretty neat, but wild choices for sure. I think those are probably going to be pretty short printed if they're putting those cards in there. We also have Modern Horizons 3 collector packs. Those have the Concept Eldrazi serialized to 250. There are the 3 of those. Outlaws of Thunder Junction had the raised foil Big Score Mythics and the textured foil Prosperity Post bonus sheet cards. That was super fun. Before that, we do have Fallout collector packs. Those were super short printed. But you could hit the serialized bobbleheads in there. That's pretty cool. Karlov Manor did have, it's either 5 or 7 serialized cards to 250. We pulled like 2 or 3 of them, which is pretty crazy. We also have Ravnica Remastered, which, as we saw earlier from the previous box, we did pull a serialized Divine Visitation. Those had a bunch of serialized cards to 500, including the Shocklands. Lost Caverns of Ixalan has the Emblem Foil Jurassic World cards, as well as the Neon Ink Cavern of Souls and Mana Crypt, which are super fun. And then before that, we had Lord of the Rings Special Edition, literally the most expensive collector pack we have. They have the serialized to 100 box topper cards and poster cards. So that's funny. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember what set it was printed in, but it was a big deal when that card came out. Doctor Who collector packs had the serialized Doctors. They're the 13 Doctors, right? And they were serialized to 500 plus their Doctor number. Then we had Wildsville Drain collector packs. Those had the confetti foils in them that are super cool. Commander Masters had texture foils and the textured foil Jeweled Lotus. Just a really strong commander set. Had the free spell, the original. Well, I don't even know if it's original. It had the free spell cycle, Deadly Relic, Deflecting Swat, all those ones. OG Lord of the Rings had the serialized 300, 700, and 900 soul rings, as well as the non-serialized 3,000, 7,000, and 9,000 soul rings. March of the Machine Aftermath was a set with collector packs. Halo foil mythics were the chase foils in those. March of the Machine was right before that. That had the 5 serialized Praetors and the alternate art 500. It was the only way you could get those arts, as well as the whole bonus sheet and serialized as well, all the uncommons, rares, and mythics. Phyrexia All-Be-One had the Step and Complete foils, which were pretty neat. They also had the Concept Praetors, which you could hit in Step and Complete foil as well. Also had the Junji Ito illustrated Elish Norn. Before that, we have my favorite remastered set, Dominaria Remastered. So many great cards in that set. No serialized, though. And then right before that was Brothers War, the first ever set to have serialized cards. There was a whole bonus sheet of artifacts. They came in serialized schematic art versions, serialized to 500. It is the only serialized cards, I believe, from a booster pack that did not have the raised serialized on it. It's just flat printed. I do know there's some serialized, like Secret Lair 295 cards from the Magicons or whatever number they picked for those, that are just printed on the card. And there's also the Viscer Seers from the Secret Lairs. Those are different, but as far as collector pack serials, those are the only ones that aren't raised. Yeah, so Infinity was right before that, and then we get to DMU, but Infinity had the Shocklands and the Galaxy foils, which were absolutely gorgeous. Dominaria United had what they called Lost Legends. We pulled one the other night. Sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight and grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. See you on another stream, hopefully. Dominaria United had the Lost Legends cards. I think they were about in 3% of packs. But you could get one of the cards from OG Legends. They had a case, I guess. there were certain cards, I think they were uncommons that weren't in those cases that you couldn't pull because they had a printing issue back then. But we can hit Lost Legends cards out of those. Definitely a fun experience there. Dang, we're sold out of the M21 packs. I got to mark that off too. Before that was Double Masters 2022. Just crazy fun set. Very big pool of rares and mythics. So definitely one where there's definitely a lot of variants involved. But there's some really cool cards like the crazy borderless foil Imperial Seal that is crazy expensive from what I understand. Even the regular foil Imperial Seal has gone to the moon, so I can't imagine what the borderless foil one is. I didn't even bother looking it up. It's just probably crazy. Baldur's Gate collector packs. Fun. Commander Legends 2 had the Ancient Dragon Mythic cycle that everybody loves. Also has the Commander lands. There's a lot of cool cards in there. Streets of New Capenna had the Triomes and the Raised foil. Neon Dynasty had etched foils, and it had the first ever Neon Inks with the Neon Ink Hidetsugu. Crimson Vow Midnight Hunt, just cool Innistrad packs. Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, just a cool D&D set. Some fun dragons and other fun stuff in there. Modern Horizons 2, powerhouse of a set, completely rotated modern. Has Fetch Lands, Esper Sentinel, Urza Saga, fun stuff like there. That Strixhaven has the Japanese alternate art Mystical Archives. We are going back to Strixhaven, so that's definitely a fun pack. Call Time was the first snow set in forever, other than Modern Horizons 1. First standard snow set in forever. And Vorinclex was the chase card there. We have OG Commander Legends, of course. Crazy awesome Commander set. Just a really cool one. We do have Double Masters VIPs. Those are beyond insane variants there for sure, but some gorgeous cards in those. Definitely a fun trip down memory lane. And then our last 4 collector packs we have Zendikar Rising. We opened one of those earlier, had the Expedition Chase Ikoria collector packs. They have the cool Godzilla cards and the Triomes and just a lot of really fun cards. Theros Beyond Death has the gorgeous Constellation lands, and then the first ever collector pack with the first ever showcase cards, Throne of Eldraine. Okay, so we have Modern Horizons set pack, Modern Horizons 2 set pack for Caleb. So it's 12:28 now. If we don't get another order by 12:33, we're going to call it a night. But that's all the collector packs we have. We do have a ton of fun draft set and play packs, as well as Mystery Booster 2 in stock as well. If you are not a fan of collector packs, I personally collect non-foils, which is kind of hard with collector packs, so I'm more of a play and set pack person myself. Good luck. Modern Horizons 2 set pack for Caleb. Wrist art card. Love this mountain. I think that mountain might be from Odyssey too. Odyssey had some gorgeous lands in it. We got a glimpse of tomorrow. A little ahead of schedule. An Imperial Recruiter Mythic. Very cool. Foil Sketch Late to Dinner. And Bloodied Ghost from the list. I don't know. Is that Morning Tide or Eventide? I can never remember. It's probably neither one. Urza Saga lands had the, what was it? The mural or the panorama. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, Tristan, you're up next with an Ikoria collector pack. Good luck. And then if anybody is interested in a Ninja Turtles collector box opening and the early collector box opening before our first live stream on the 23rd at noon, shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. As soon as I have pricing and all the details, I'll let you know. We're probably only going to do like 1 to 3 boxes in that video. I want to try a shorter video. The longer videos are a little too much for people with shorter attention spans, so I want to see if a shorter video might work better for that. But if you're interested, I will shoot you details and prices as soon as I have them. There's only one commander deck. If y'all are interested in getting a commander deck, I can definitely look into including just like the card part of the deck. Just let me know and I can see if I don't know how many we're getting, but if we're getting enough, I can try to sell some on the stream. I think there's only one commander deck in this set though. Good luck, Tristan. Here we go. I know we're doing like sealed pre-orders, but if you want to put in your rip and ship box, just shoot me email, Josh, and I'll look into it for you. Exclamation point email. And then you can just copy paste that. Sprite Dragon, that was so good. So was Heartless Act when the set came out. Paco, the Arcane Retriever Mythic. Slitherwisp extended. The Ozolith, let's go. That's a huge hit. Brokos, Apex of Forever, Framebreak Mythic, Foil Baby Godzilla, and Foil Cloud Piercer. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tristan. Hope you enjoyed them. Chat, if we don't get an order by 12:36 a.m., we'll call it a stream. I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. though, so if anybody wants to get packs, just let me know. I'd be happy to wait for your order to come in. If you are placing an order and it's getting close to that cutoff time at 12:36 a.m., just shoot us a message in YouTube or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. So non-collector packs, we do have OG Commander Legends Draft, Modern Horizons 2 set. We have a handful of Baldur's Gate set packs left. They're getting crazy expensive. We do have Double Masters 2022 Draft. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. We do have Phyrexia LB1 set packs, Lord of the Rings set packs, Commander Master set packs, Karlov Manor play packs, Outlaws play packs, MH3 play packs, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomborough Duskmourn play packs, Mystery Booster 2 packs, Innistrad Remastered and Aether Drift play, Tarkir Dragonstorm Final Fantasy play, Edge of Eternity's Spider-Man play, Avatar play and Jumpstart packs, and Lore and Eclipse play packs. So super wide variety of packs. If anybody's interested in any of those, we'd love to open them up for you. Again, if you're new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We're Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and that's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship. Everything else on the website ships sealed and shipped separately with separate shipping charges. Anything y'all are interested in talking about tonight in the close? We do have 4 minutes left. It's been a fun stream. Opened a lot of cool stuff. We opened that serialized Divine Visitation. That was super cool to see. We will have more of the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles tomorrow. Limit 1 per person per stream. We're going to have them tomorrow night and Monday night. Then they're going to be gone. So if you want to get them quick before they sell out tomorrow. If you do want to know when we post our packs up for sale, all you got to do is join our Discord, !Discord. When you do that, make sure to read the rules because you do have to do some emoji stuff to unlock the Discord server. And to make sure you sign up for the notifications you want. If you want to know when we put packs up for sale, just the first time every set, you want that new set restock notification. But if you want to know every time we put new product up so you can learn about the coolest stuff that comes out, like today's Ultimate Masters that sold out before the stream, you need to sign up for that product updates notification. We send those out every time we restock the stream, which normally is once per stream. So... Paul, getting an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck. So that will extend the stream till 12:39 a.m. Eastern. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd be sticking around till at least 12:39 Eastern. Paul, good luck. Here we go. Edge of Eternity is such a fun set. Ooh, we got a Galaxy Forest. Trying to see if we can find a swirl. I don't see one. Doesn't mean it's not there. Requiem Monolith. Solar Ray Extended. Commander card. Famished Worldsire Extended Mythic. Foil Eldrazi Temple poster. That is so cool. And a foil extended Requiem Monolith with a Cascading Cataracts art card. Gorgeous art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing another pack. You have another order coming in for Tristan. 3 Icori collector packs. Good luck. So that'll bump us till 12:40 a.m. Eastern, chat. Good luck, Tristan. Is there something particular we're looking for, or just fun Icori cards? Here we go. Got the elk token in the front. Vitality Hunter, rare. Granith Magistrate, mean card in Commander. Hunted Nightmare, foil extended. Luna, Apex of Wishes, frame break mythic. These are such wild arts. Baby Godzilla. And a Vulpikeep foil. Next pack. Renegade, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. The Dinosaur Beast. I don't even know how to say this. Xyrus, the Writhing Storm mythic. I didn't even know it was a card. Slitherwisp extended. A Luna, Apex of Wishes mythic. You know, I've seen this showcase of this so many times. I think this is the first time I've ever seen, at least in a long time, the main set mythic. Brokos, Apex of Forever showcase. Space Godzilla, Death Corona, and Parcel Beast. Last pack for you, Tristan. After this, Andrew's grabbing some Bluebarrow play packs. Andrew KEI. Nascent Metamorph. Got the Shapeshifter there. Quartzwood Crasher. General Cruder of Dranith mythic. Sea Dasher Octopus Borderless. Godzilla Primeval Champion Titanus Rex. And the Dreamtail Heron. Get these sleeved up for you, Tristan. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Andrew up next with 9, Bloombarrow play. Yeah, isn't that crazy how that timing ended up? Chat, if we do get to 100 likes, we can hit the yeehaw button. I know we're not super close, but we can still make it happen. There are 1,600 of you watching. If we only have 38 more, click the button. It's that easy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. How are you doing, Pando? Good to see you. Are you still overseas? Or are you back in the States? Valley Flame Collar rare. No, Kate, I won't. But good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you enjoyed your pack replay. Whiskervale Forerunner showcase. I was up early this morning. My kid had the Pinewood Derby, and I was up way earlier than I've been up in a long time. 3 years, dang. So you're overseas that long. Patrick Banner rare. Abel, Heir to Cragflame rare. Patrick Banner, not a rare. Feels like a rare. Uncommon, though. You fell asleep. How was it? You'll have to watch. I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly what you pulled. It was a long time ago. Warren War Leader Mythic. Or are you talking about the Pinewood Derby? My brain's all over the place. Sorry. It's been one of those days. The Pinewood Derby was good, if that's what you were asking. My kiddo ended up 6th out of 30 cars, so he was super excited about that. Dragonhawk Fate's Tempest Mythic. Because he didn't design his car to be fast, he designed it to look cool. It's like if you want to win the Pinewood Derby, you just build a wedge. That's just like the rule. But he actually made a car, which is neat. Sunspine Lynx rare. Tender Wild Guide for double rare. Working too much. I hope you find some balance. Paw Patch Recruit rare. Being unbalanced is no fun. Funny you mentioned that. They're doing like another Cub Scouts thing tomorrow night, and they're getting pizza at that. So, in a way, we will. Darkstar Augur rare. Manifold Mouse. Last pack, Andrew. Good luck. Okay, chat. We'll start another timer. If we don't get any orders by 12:46 a.m., we're going to call it. That's Eastern time. So we have 5 minutes. Igra, Eater of All Mythic. I'd love to stick around until 2 a.m. opening packs, but we do have to have some orders come in about every 5 minutes or so to keep going. Definitely some fun mythics there. Igra making everybody hungry, turning everything into food tokens. Could use some food right now. But you're welcome. I should not eat food right now. I'm trying to be good, chat. I'm trying to be good. I've watched too many videos that tell me that I need to be healthy, and I'm getting to the point where I'm getting older, and the older you get, the harder it is to correct healthy. So I'm trying to be good. With Bosco, nice. Bosco the bear. The best despair. At the max for vacation, they allow you to accrue and have been losing money time off without being told. So they don't pay you out for it anymore. Oh no. How much did you lose? Can you like quick scrape some back and use that like ASAP? How come it seems like there are the most viewers right before the stream ends? So between me and you and the other 1,666 people on YouTube, what happens is there are people in Europe that are watching these really long streams and they leave them up. I don't know if it's background noise or what. That video eventually ends. And when that video ends and they're asleep and their computer's still playing a video, it auto plays people into this video. And they don't even play Magic the Gathering. Like every once in a while, somebody will wake up during our stream and they'll be like, what is this? And they'll ask and we'll have a conversation and it's hilarious. I don't know how I got put in this algorithmic place, but that's where we're at. So that's what's been going on with the YouTubes. Andrew, thanks for grabbing some packs. Let me get your name card and your packs ready. Then Edward's grabbing some packs as well. Hello, Andrew. 3 Avatar play packs headed your way. Good luck. Yes, I should just leave my stream on. What I should start doing is when I end the stream, I should play an ad before I end the stream. Avatar's Wrath rare. Like after the stream part's over, but before everybody leaves from the people who are watching from the those videos. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, Pando. Good luck when we get there. Turtle Duck, the Fire Nation Drill. Have a good night, Minty. Thanks for doing that. Last pack. Ognakella. The Boulder, ready to rumble. The Boulder's going to win this one in a landslide. The Boulder has conflicted feelings of fighting a child. The Boulder's great. I love the Boulder. One of my favorite, like, non-important characters in the show. I'm generally easily entertained by characters that talk in third person. That's crazy, Pando. They've been pretty hard to get over here, too. 2 EOE play and a Lorwyn Collector Pack. There you go. Good luck. Emissary Escort rare. Brow of the Void. And a full uncommon Servandum. Now for your Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Pack, good luck. So Thera is just like a mythic that you can pull. It has a main set version in a regular border. That's normal. The Singularity foil one is insanely hard to pull and only in collector packs. Champion of the Path rare. Village Pillager's extended commander card. Bree extended. Disruptor of Current showcase. And Gloom Ripper foil showcase Fable frame. Get those sleeved up for you, Edward. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. We only have ever opened one Singularity foil on stream. So out of all the Edge of Eternities we've opened, we've only opened one of the Singularity foil version. Yeah, it's a really cool pull. I got to see the card before it left. That was definitely neat to see for sure. Michael up next. Good luck, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sounds good, Pando. Appreciate it. Yeah, as long as you don't pay for shipping, we will not ship your cards. If you do pay for shipping, we will automatically ship your cards, so please just keep that in mind. I did not see if you paid for shipping there or not. If you did pay for shipping and you want us to hold them, please just shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and they can make a note for you. But unfortunately, that's not something I can do while we're live. It wasn't like a neon ink. It was hard to describe. Like the center of it is a very black that just sucks up all the light. And then the rest of it was like a blue and purplish, pinkish, like halo foily kind of thing. It felt like to me. We have a Foundations collector pack and a Double Masters 2022 collector pack. Good luck. I refuse to touch people's cards to see if they're textured or not. I don't remember looking to see if it was textured, but like I refuse, other than like obviously handling to put cards away, I refuse to touch the surface of other people's cards. So it was not like neon ink, no. That's what it was. It was the Borderless Triumphant Foil Tezzeret. That was so cool, Cade. Such a cool pull. Michael, good luck on your packs. Foundations and Double Masters 2022 collectors. Fairy token. Zool Asher Lichlord foil extended. Skynight Squire borderless. Holstone Sanctuary borderless. Consuming Aberration foil rare and Time Stop foil rare with the planes. From New Capenna. And then your Double Masters 2022 collector pack. That's awesome, Bob. Congrats. Rancor, there we go. Khmer Aqueduct, Warsaw Basilica, love those lands, they're so gorgeous. Rakdos Carnarium, and Spell Pierce, your first rare, Magister Sphinx, followed up by a borderless 1,000-Year Storm, followed up by an etched rare. Talrand. Why, Talrand? Why? And a borderless foil to Fairy's Protection. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. If anybody else would like to get some packs, we'll hang around until at least 12:55 a.m. Eastern. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Michael did win in a way. Okay, do you get Monday off for a 3-day weekend? Who has Monday off in chat? If you have Monday off, type 1 and press enter. I will be streaming Monday night, so whether you have Monday night off or not, you should come hang out with us. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. He will have a box that we don't normally carry, so that'll be fun. We also have more of the Turkey or Dragonstorm 4 playpack bundles tomorrow night. We're going to have those tomorrow and Monday, and then they're gone. DC has Monday off. Let's go. Cade had to take it off so he wouldn't lose more days. So does your vacation accrue every paycheck, Cade? So you're going to have to like take a day off and then like earn a day? Is that how that works? Or do you get like all your days at the beginning of the year? Some people's companies like give you all your PTO on the first day every year. And others you have to like earn it throughout the year. Every month. Hey, you better start taking that time. Plan a trip. Come to Noblesville, Indiana. I hear it's great. Might be slightly biased though. Also, I don't know offhand where you live. That might be a really long drive. I'm trying to look now because I'm curious. Thank you so much for the order. I can't find it. Ooh, an Avatar Collector pack. Good luck, Quinn. So I'll extend the stream till 12:57 a.m. Eastern Time. Well, that and they work you like crazy, it sounds like, Gabe. But if they don't give you a hard time about taking time off, you just gotta get better about taking time off. I gotta get better about that too. Good luck, Quinn. Elemental Teachings, foil extended. Return of the Wild Speaker, Earth Rumble Triumph. Guitar's Reversal Scene. These scene cards look so good in non-foil. Fire Nation Sentinels, foil rare. And Foggy Swamp Visions. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. So we can keep streaming up until 2 a.m. Eastern if we get regular orders in chat. Would love to hang out. I feel like I just like totally butchered that sentence and left a bunch of words out. I have no clue what I said. We can stream up until 2 a.m. Eastern. I would love to stream until 2 a.m. Eastern. We just have to get regular orders in so I'm allowed to keep streaming. So we are going to be here for at least 3 more minutes till 12:57 a.m. Eastern. If we get another order in, we keep going for another 5. There are 4 collector packs left in the current Avatar collector box. I woke up way too early today. My brain just cannot focus to save my life. Cool. Just let us know. I'm not trying to rush you, but let me know before 12:57 a.m. That'd be 3 minutes. Was anybody doing anything fun for the 3-day weekend? Voluntary mandatory overtime. Can you take PTO? Does it count? Does it even count? How would that work? So say like you're forced to work 48 hours a week and then you take a day of PTO and it's like 8 hours. Then you work 40 hours. Do you actually take the PTO or do you just not get paid the overtime? Or do you take the PTO and you still get paid for 48 hours, but you get paid overtime? Mandatory overtime is one of the weirdest concepts ever. I've worked some places where it happens and I never understood it. It's just like if you constantly have mandatory overtime, you just need to hire more people. If it's like for one specific week, I understand that. Or if it's for like even like 1 month or something out of the year because it's like your busy month or something, that makes sense to me. But Paul grabbing some Avatar collector packs. Good luck, Paul. Finishing off the box. What do we find for you as soon as your name card prints? Then Michael grabbing some more packs. Very nice. Sorry, Cade. That just broke my brain. Hey, we're almost up to 2,000 people watching. We only need 37 more likes to get to 100 and hit the ha button. One of the recommended videos that sent us viewers was a live stream of an airport runway camera. That's wild. Good luck, Paul. Here we go. Excuse me, chat. Airbender Ascension foil extended. Standstill foil bonus sheet. Avatar Aang. Very cool scene card by Dominic Meyer there. Wow. Foil extended top. Earthbending Master. That's a big hit. Avatar's Wrath and Forest. That was a great pack. So on the back end of YouTube, it will show me analytics of what videos referred people here, basically. Avatar Destiny got the foil battle pose there. Azula, Flame of Ember Island foil. Redirect Lightning Elemental Frame, Fire Nation Occupation foil rare, and Fire Lord Azula. Aang has a lot to learn. What they said at the beginning of every episode over and over again. Wow, you got a foil Avatar Aang scene. That's sick. Now you got a foil and a non-foil. Grandest Magistrate, the main card. Day of Black Sun extended. Smellerbee foil extended. And Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. One more pack for you. Agnikella foil extended. Cruel Tutor. I see you. The Cabbage Merchant extended. That's great. Baboon Spirit and Hakoda Selfless Commander. Bosco, just a bear. That's it. Nothing else. Well, Paul, that was fun. Hope you enjoyed those. Michael, up next. Yeah, I can stick around till 2 a.m., so if you want to grab some packs, feel free. I'm supposed to be here till 2, so you're not keeping me late or anything. I promise. 4 Final Fantasy Play, 1 Foundations, and 1 Lore and Eclipse. Last pack Magic for the Foundations box. So 4 play, Final Fantasy, Lore and Eclipse Collector, and Foundations Collector. Good luck. Dark Ritual, let's go. That's great. Memories returning borderless. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Ooh, it's raining, chat. But I did. So, ooh, foil jumbo cactar. That's cool. Fatal Push and Gilgamesh. For Christmas, I asked for a golf umbrella because I was sick of this little tiny umbrella I had that always still got me wet because it was ridiculous. Give me a second and I will let you know. It doesn't look like many. Ishgard, the Holy Seafoil rare, and the Sacrifice for a double rare pack. We have 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs left in the current box. So I got a golf umbrella for Christmas, one of those giant ones, Summon Titan rare. But because it's been winter and snowing, I haven't got to use it yet, but I guess I'll get to use it tonight. So the little things in life, chat. The little things. Mutable Explorer, Springleaf Parade Extended, Bridges Command Showcase, Guzpack Scrounger Showcase, and a foil extended Champions of the Shoal. And now for your Foundations Collector Pack. Good luck. Starting out with Elenda, Saint of Dusk, Borderless Foil. Fierce Slicer Goblin Extended, Celestial Armor Extended, Krenko Mob Boss, Great Goblin, and Authority of the Council's very good against Krenko. With a Refute, Borderless Foil Common. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Hope you enjoyed them. Thank you so much for grabbing more packs. Up next, we have 2 Edge of Eternity's Collector packs. Good luck, Paul. Let me grab these for you real quick. See what we can find. It is a Galaxy Foil Island. These islands are so hard to tell, though. Watery Grave, nice shock. Uthros Research Craft Extended Commander. Memorial Vault Extended. Endless Sands bonus sheet. And a foil Fan Showcase, Devastating Onslaught. In English, we can rate it. Hello again, Rainfire. Welcome back to the stream. Twice in one night. What do we owe this to? Edge of Eternities is such a great set, and the collectors were so cool. Traditional Foil Swamp. Thrumming Hive Pool, the Sliver card. Radiant Summit Extended. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, Triumphant. Cathedral of War. I love the posters on the bonus sheet. The art is gorgeous. I love the style. And a foil Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar, Triumphant Frame. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thank you so much for grabbing more packs tonight. Playing golf. Nice. You on the front 9 or the back 9? Welcome to my world, Cade. I'm a writer, and I constantly typo in chat, so... Or I was a writer. I don't know. Just stick by the phrase, words are hard, because it's true every time. Okay, chat. We stream all the way up till 1:10 a.m. if we don't get any more orders. If we do get more orders, we'll continue bumping the timer back. We stream all the way up until 2 a.m. So if anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 900 count box. For rip and ship only. All other products on the website ship sealed and have separate shipping charges. Rainfire, unfortunately, we are sold out tonight, but Clint will have more tomorrow, and then I'll have more on Monday, and then they'll be gone. But they sold out probably around 10 o'clock tonight, so they've been going pretty quick. We will have another fun box tomorrow night, something outside of the ordinary. We do still have Tarkir Dragonstorm packs, but not any more of the bundles. So we do have them for $5.49 a pack, but not for the $17.99 for 4. Got a couple new subscribers tonight. Thank you, chat. Channel's been kind of like sticking right around this subscriber number for a long time, so nice to see it go up. One of these days, maybe in a couple years, we'll hit 25,000 subscribers. Rainfire's going to grab some pack. Sounds good, Rainfire. Thanks for letting us know. Rainfire's like, I'll get that single, and that single, and that single. We do have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through present, except for Core Set 2021 right now. Michael, grabbing a Double Masters 2022 collector pack. Good luck. We got another fun order coming in for Patrick. Not stream Patrick. Different Patrick. By the power of Talrand. Good luck, Mike. Sounds good, Rainfire. Good luck, Demir Aqueduct, Bloodbraid Elf, Burning Tree Emissary foil, and Bloodbraid Elf foil. First rare. Goldbriar, Walking Grave. Ooh, is this Phyrexian Altar? It is. Gorgeous. Congrats. Etched Glimpse, the Unthinkable, and a Borderless Mythic. Liliana, Last Hope. Very cool. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Michael. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Sorry, Caleb. Welcome back. Or good morning if you just woke up. I didn't play the sad loud music yet. Patrick, you are up. Good luck. Got an Outlaw play, a Bloomburrow play, and a Baldur's Gate Collector. Dang, that was our last Bloomburrow play pack of the night. We'll have more of those tomorrow. Bloomburrow play, Outlaws play, and Baldur's Gate Collector pack. Good luck, Patrick. Emberheart Challenger rare. On to Outlaws of Yeehaw Junction. Sadly, we did not get to 100 likes tonight, chat. We really tried. We got up to 64. We still need 36 more to hit the Yeehaw button. I don't think that can happen tonight, but if we all make it happen, we will hit the Yeehaw button. Draw off the Fleshright Mythic Indomitable Creativity for a double Mythic pack. Nice. And here is Baldur's Gate. 35 likes to go. Did that go up or down? I know it changed, but that's it. Arcane Signet. Laysel's Acrobatics, Baloth Baratul, Entertainer Extended Mythic, Undermountain Adventurer Extended, Duke Older Ravenguard Etched, Raphael Fiendish Savior, and a foil extended Elder Brain. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Patrick. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. 34 likes to go. Appreciate the support. Up next, we have Rainfire grabbing 5 Lauren and 5 Avatar play packs. Good luck, Rainfire. Five Lauren, 5 Avatar. Here we go. It is raining here right now. Thankfully, the dumpster hopefully is not on fire again. Bloodline Bidding rare and a flip Overgrown Tomb. Wow, what a great start. I joke about the dumpster fire, but once the dumpster did actually catch on fire here, so I probably shouldn't joke about it. But it is raining, so hopefully if there was a dumpster fire, the rain would put it out. Collective Inferno rare. For legal reasons, that was a joke. How did that happen? We don't know. But we had a cardboard dumpster, Mutable Explorer rare, and a trash dumpster right next to each other in the alley behind Moonshot. And at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, somebody downtown woke up and saw there was smoke rising from behind the building and called the fire department. So thankfully the building is brick. Deepway Navigator rare. And it actually happened when I was on a cruise. And I woke up to news that there was a dumpster fire at Moonshot. And I was like, oh, Rudy would love that. On-hand Dissonant rare. On to Avatar. I am not employed by Moonshot. I am an independent contractor. Zuko Conflicted rare. So there is no employment here. Rudy from Alpha Investments, one of his jokes is like the dumpster fire of 2022, and he's literally got a little dumpster, toy dumpster on fire with fake flames coming out of it. Earthbender Ascension rare, an Abandoned Air Temple for double rare pack. Dang, Josh, that's rough. Did it heal? White Lotus Tile. Got the Field Notes Mythic. Last 2 packs for Rainfire coming up. But the window upstairs right above the dumpster. Earth King foil rare and Azula Cunning Usurper for another rare. The window right above the dumpsters is still cracked and still has smoke damage on it. So that's the thing. Powerend, are you still awake? Lee, Chi Blocker. Warrior last rare. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Rainfire. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. It is bad. My guess would be it's just like a bunch of little tiny bones broken in a lot of spots. Our hero tower and good luck. Lauren Eclipse, Streets of New Capenna, and Adventures of the Forgotten Realms. Should be a fun. I'm going to pass, but more power to you. Start out with Streets. Good luck, Towerin. Broker's Hideout. Undercover Operative. That art, I don't know why. It always sticks out to me. Tenuous Truce Extended Commander card. Extraction Specialist Extended. Spara's Headquarters. Borderless Triland. Very off-center left to right, but super cool pull. Ooh, this is fun. Raised Foil Jetmir Nexus of Rebels. You have to build this as a commander now. This deck is so much fun. So much fun. It's probably not worth like a ton, but it is a super cool version of this card. You have to build it. Required. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. Good luck. One of my coworkers, they wanted to play Commander one day, and I didn't have a deck with me. Asmodeus the Archfiend. Winged Boots Extended. Lumph Extended. Eliwick Tumblestrum, Borderless Mythic. Red Dragon Foil. And Sphere of Annihilation, Foil Extended. So they asked me what I wanted to play. I was like, I love like creature decks. He's like, my Jetmir deck is literally 100% creatures. And so I got to play it, and we went wide, and I won super fast. It was so much fun. Dawnhand Dissident Rare. Belonging Extended. Deepway Navigator Extended. Adept Water Shaper Showcase. And a Foil Extended Formidable Speaker. World Champion card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Towerin. Hope you enjoyed your packs. That's super cool, Jetmir. That is Streets of New Capenna with the Jetmir, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, Caleb, good luck. Double Masters 2022 Collector Pack. Last pack of the box. Caleb, I do want to remind you, even if this pack doesn't have what you want in it, just remember, you have Monday off. Kate also says good luck from Twitch chat. Got a treasure token in the back. Myth realized something. I don't know what. Coiling Oracle. Burning Tree Emissary. Seeker of the Way foil. Mentor of the Meek foil. First rare. Chaos Warp. It's where we ended last pack. Full circle moment. The warp has transferred us into a completely different booster pack. Borderless. Mythic. Emil the Blessed. Fun Unicorn. Followed up by an etch. Rare. Sensei's Divining Top. Nice. And a borderless foil rare, 1,000-Year Storm. That was a fun pack. Sadly, we didn't get a seal, but you got an Emil, you got an Etched Divining Top, which seems super cool. And you got yet another Chaos Warp. Get these put away for you. Michael K up next. Yeah, and Lorwyn Eclipse, Karlov Manor, and Final Fantasy. You did not get leashed. Not a very high standard, but I'm glad we beat that standard. Lorwyn Eclipse, Karlov Manor, and Final Fantasy. Good luck, Mike. After this, we're going to have Patrick get another Baldur's Gate collector pack. I mean, I might be able to pull vault over that. Temple Garden Shock and Taster of Wares Showcase. Definitely cannot limbo under that, though. but pole vault, I might be able to do. Maybe. Oh, it's the cute dog token. I forgot that existed. Now I want a puppy. Millstone, the list from M14. Franco's Buzz Crusher rare and Assemble the Players for Showcase rare. Now for a Final Fantasy play pack. Literally put the pole in the ground, jump over the bar. Ooh, let's go. Dragon of Mount Glug. Ancient Copper Dragon. Wow, that's sick. With the Amano art too. Congratulations. And Noctis. That is cool. Congrats, Michael. 1 pack snipe. Patrick up next, getting Baldur's Gate Collector Pack. And I hope to hit Ancient Copper Dragon from the set it came out in originally. Good luck, Patrick. Baldur's Gate Collector Pack. Last pack of the box. Nice, Michael. Congrats. No, this isn't stream Patrick. Different Patrick. Sometimes they do, Kate. Sometimes they do. Actually, they have the same amount of Magic the Gathering as our normal Magic the Gathering pack, but they have late night pack magic. Patrick, good luck. Treasure token in the back. Storm King's Thunder Mythic. That art is so cool. Brainstealer Dragon extended art. Luxury Suite extended art. John Arenicus Shattered One etched. Dynahair Invoker Adept Showcase. And a foil extended Baldur's Gate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Patrick. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Okay, chat, it is 1:22 a.m. We will stream till 1:27 a.m. no matter what. If you'd like to get an order in, now's your time. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we do get regular orders. But we do need to get an order in the next 5 minutes to keep streaming. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to buy packs to get opened on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you get that done. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship only. Like I said, everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Wow, that's awesome, Michael. Congrats. We do have all sorts of collector packs. We also have a bunch of play set and draft packs. You can see them scrolling here or at the drop down menu on our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It has been a fun night, chat. We pulled a lot of really cool cards. I hope you all have enjoyed it as well. Like I said, Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. He will have a box that we don't normally keep in stock. So make sure you're in the Discord to get notified when that goes up for sale. We'll also have more of the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 playpack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream. Thanks, Rainfire. We'll have those tomorrow night and Monday night, and that'll be the end of that deal. So if you want another set or two, make sure to grab it on one or both of those nights. And again, once we sell out of the limited amount we have for each stream, that's all we have for that stream. We cannot add any more. We do have individual play packs available for $5.49, but the bundle special is over. Dang, Josh, that's awesome. Getting a ton of Lauren play packs. Good luck. Honestly, this might be the rest that I have. Yeah, so we'll have more Lorwyn play packs tomorrow as well. Gonna be a lot of stream restocking tomorrow for whoever's doing that. Are there packs that basically don't sell? There are definitely packs that sell very slowly. But everything sells eventually. Good luck, Rainfire. Here we go. You just gotta find the right person and the right day. Like, for instance, Core Set 21, we probably sold collector pack wise, like Lewin and Perfect Naturalist and Emblaze Epiphany. We probably sold like one Core Set 2021 collector box over the last 3 to 6 months. And then we sold over a collector box in the last week. It just depends what gets hot. Third of Eldraine collector packs are one of the slower ones for sure. Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt are as well, but sometimes they go quick too. Aurora Awakener, Mythic. Just depends what people find that they want to open. I kind of agree with you, Rainfire. It's one less thing I have to collect again. Kirill, Lieutenant first year. Like Strixhaven was slow for a bit, and then it went really fast for a while. It just kind of depends what people are feeling like. A lot of times, honestly, Champion of the Clock-In and Maryland Fey Ascendant. If somebody opens a pack that we haven't seen on stream in a while, it reminds other people that that pack exists, and they're like, oh, I want one of those. It's not instead of a land, it's instead of a token. Formidable Speaker rare, and a foiled Champion of the Path. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I never use those either. They are way too flimsy. But in a draft, they get the job done. Ream Harvest and Brigid, Quacken's Heart. Great Forest Druid. Fun mana fixer in draft. Harmonized Crescendo rare. Yeah, I don't know how you would store those. I got a crimped one of those once in an Ikoria pack. That was wild. Emptiness Mythic. That's fun. It was the little token sheet is so flimsy that when it crimped it, it made it wavy. Like it couldn't stay straight. It had to be wavy. It was so wild. Ashling's Command rare. I probably still have it somewhere at my house. So I just have to find it again. Taster of Wares rare. I'm pretty sure we opened that back when I was doing it at home by myself a long time ago. Ooh, those are fun packs. Shadow Urchin rare. That's fun, Caleb. Crimp cards are super neat. They're really rare in the big scheme of things. Champion of the Path rare. Mornsong Aria and Sonar for a double rare pack. 2 packs left, Rainfire. Good luck. Ashling Rekindled. Well, Swamp. And your last pack. Wistfulness. Ending on a Mythic. It's a good note to end on. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Rainfire. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed them. And now you're that much closer to completing your Lorwyn set that you are now collecting. But first I need another box to put these in. Joe is up next. Good luck, Joe. Yeah, the Elemental Incarnation Mythics are really fun. Double Masters 2022, Strixhaven and Wildsville Drain. One of each of those for collectors and 3 Avatar collectors. Look, Joe, let me grab those for you real quick. That sounds interesting. Well, good luck when we get there, William. Seacade? It's going to be fun. Finally opening a Costco in Pensacola. Well, that's either really good news or really bad news for you. I'm not sure which one. I wouldn't think Jetmir would be too outrageously expensive to build either. I mean, of course, you can make any commander deck expensive, but Double Masters 2022 collector, Wildsville Drain collector, Strixhaven collector, and 3 Avatar collector packs. Joe, good luck. Yeah, I mean, if you go like super hard, you can make it really expensive, but you could make a totally respectable deck fairly inexpensively, I feel like. I mean, heck, you could put Gallagher Eaters in there. Power 10 card. Definitely need one of those. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Frame Foil, Fabled Passage, Avatar Destiny Battle Pose, Suki Kiyoshi Captain Foil Extended, and Ank's Iceberg for pack 1. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if you want to bling it out, you can make it really expensive. I never doubt that. It's been really fun, Itai. How are you doing tonight? Redirect Lightning Elemental Foil, Clone, Earthbender Ascension Scene, Bang, Roku's Companion Foil Extended, and Abandoned Air Temple. Last Avatar Collector pack for you. Got the Merit Lodge token, Firebender Ascension Foil Scene, Warstorm Surge, Storm of Memories Extended, Nightmares and Daydreams Foil, and Sozin's Comet Mythic. Leave these up, then we'll open your other 3 packs. Strixhaven Collector pack up next. You know, I didn't even realize that, Cade, but that's a good point. Elemental Expressionist. Wow, that is very off-center. Almost can't see the border. Wild. Sly Instigator Extended Commander card. Archmage Meritus Extended. That's a really good card that's done very well in this set. Duress Etched. Gross Spiral Etched. Foil Village Rites. And a foil Borderless Mythic Beldros Witherbloom. It's a really fun card, too. Onto Wildsville Drain. That would be awesome. Those are both great pulls. Fonzbane Troll foil extended. Fiery Emancipation rare. Decadent Dragon Showcase. Fury Blade Crafter extended commander card. And Likeness Looter foil rare. Hatching Plan and Grasp of Fate. And then your last pack, Joe, you got the Double Masters 2022 Collector Pack. Good luck. Shadowborn Apostle, great start. Monastery Swiftspear, Golgari Rot Farm, Thought Scour foil, Inquisition of Kozilek foil, first rare. Rune of the Hidden Realm, followed up by a borderless mythic, Cavern of Souls. Nice. An etched rare, Hostage Taker, and a borderless foil. Rare, gifts ungiven. Thankfully, now unbanned. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joe. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Appreciate you grabbing some packs tonight. Kind of feels like it should, I don't know. Oh, was it the skyscraper one? I think it was the skyscraper one. William grabbing 4 Lord of the Rings set packs. Good luck. That's good to know, Caleb. Yeah, was it Spara's headquarters in the borderless that you got? Was that the one? Four Lord of the Rings set packs. Good luck, William. Ooh, got the Witch King Angmar art card. That's cool. Lash the Balrog, Elrond, Master of Healing, scene rare. Aemon Marshal Rohan, scene rare. Lotho Corrupt Sheriff for a triple rare pack, and a foil Swarming of Moria. The One Ring! You were feeling lucky. Congrats. And Morgul Knife Wound with a Planar Portal rare from Invasion from the list. Oh, that's awesome, Cade. Cade says congrats. Whoa, Mountain. Wow. This looks so good. I love Belgian print foils. They're so good, chat. I wish I could remember where I got this box so I could get more. Boligo Galad rare. Fear Fire Foes foil. Last pack for you, William. And the packs open so easy. Belgian print packs are so great. Horn of Gondor. And a foil rare. Fall of Kyrandros. And a route rare from the list from Strixhaven Commander. Get those sleeved up for you, William. Congrats on your polls. Okay, chat, we keep streaming until 1:44 a.m. Eastern if we don't get any more orders, or stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we do get more orders. Don't forget, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything on the website that is not on that one page ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We do have a ton of packs available. If anybody wants to grab some, we'd love to open them for you. But if we don't get an order by 1:44, I'm going to call it a night this evening. Flint will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Let me look at your orders real quick. I know you're newer, so I want to make sure we check that. So you ordered 11 packs, but it looks like you picked our hold option. You did not pay for shipping, so you'll need to basically, if you go to our pack page, like you're buying packs again, you don't have to buy any more packs. All the way at the bottom of the list, there's a 1 penny item It's called Enable Shipping Payment Options. It doesn't pay for shipping, but it lets you check out again. When you get to checkout, one, I would suggest against using Apple Pay because Apple Pay hides everything and makes it really difficult. But if you're checking out through the website, on the final screen, there's a free radio button section to choose which shipping option you want. You want the one that's up to a 500 count box for $10, and then that will ship that out. If you can't figure it out, no problem at all. Just reply to your order confirmation email. And on Monday, when Sarah gets in, she's our person that deals with all the shipping stuff. She can send you an email with step-by-step instructions on how to pay for that. So it should be pretty easy if you're just, again, paying attention when you check out. There's a shipping screen. There's 3 radio button options. Pick the $10 one for up to a 500 count box, and you should be good. Tyler, grabbing 2 Throne of Eldraine collector packs. Good luck. Sarah is awesome. No, it will not affect shipping this week. Other than, like, if you have a package from last week that was supposed to arrive on... Well, it never would have said Monday because they know they're closed. But if you're still waiting on a package from last week, that might take 1 extra day for that. But we will ship by the end of the day on Thursday this week. Next week will be different because of Ninja Turtles pre-sales. Two Throne of Eldraine collector packs. Good luck. Great Henge would be sick. Especially if we get an extended art foil. That would be huge. Oh, wow. That's cool, Caleb. Your packages are probably also more secure, which is probably a nice weight off your shoulders. Good luck, Tyler. Here we go. Pack 1. Bake into a pie. Giant Killer for your first rare. Sweet. Oh, sorry. I did see your shipping payment come through. Sorry, Tyler. Murderous Rider showcase. Wow, you got 2 rares. So you're only guaranteed 2 rares in these. But you already got 2 bonus rares beyond that. Resthorn Acolyte Showcase. Arcane Signet Classic. Blackbridge Troll Extended Art. And a foil Lovestruck Beast. So you got 4 rares in that pack. Yeah, I would love to claim credit for y'all getting your packages earlier, but once we hand them to USPS, there's not much we can do about it. They just deliver them whenever they feel like it. Curious Pair, Fairy Godmother, Reaper of Night, Thornwood Falls, First Rare Extended Art, Embercleave Mythic, that's a fun one, and a foil Showcase Lovestruck Beast. So there you go, Tyler. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Oh, nice, Caleb. Yeah, have a great night. Thank you so much for grabbing packs and covering shipping, and we'll see you next time. Hey, chat. 1:49 a.m. Eastern. If we don't get any orders by then, we're going to call it. But if we do, we can keep streaming till 2. It's not much longer. Honestly, if you want to get an order in, just get one in now before the stream's over. There are only so many packs we can open in the next 16 minutes, so if you want to get an order in, now's your chance. If you have any questions, let us know. We got all the way up to 68 likes. 32 short of our goal. Bad day. But we did open a lot of really cool cards, so I'm okay with that. Webby, thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate you. Of course it does, Caleb. My side also says that now. So we need 31 likes to go. We did get to do both of our battles tonight. That was fun. I don't know if we'll do battles on Monday or not. We'll see. Oh, chat. Do you want to know a secret for Monday? 4 more minutes if anybody else wants to get an order in tonight. No, it's a fun secret. I took a picture for a thumbnail earlier today for Monday's stream. You want to see what we're going to open on Monday? We have to sell the whole box before we can open it. I don't know how much it costs yet. We're going to go invention hunting in Russian Kaladesh. That'll be Monday. So that should be fun. The inventions are always in English. That's why I got a foreign language box of that. So that should be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've opened a Kaladesh box. Yeah, so it's Russian Kaladesh. So obviously all the cards will be in Russian, except if we pull an invention, the invention will be in English. All grabbing a pack. Yeah, I'm still going to call it at 1:49 unless we get another order in. I do need to do some stuff to shut down around here. If we do get a couple more orders in, I could open stuff up till 2 a.m. But we're going to give it the same time, 1:49, that we're just going to call it. If you want to get orders in now. We'll open packs till 2 a.m. or till we run out of orders. If you get an order in after the stream ends, Clint will open it up at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. All good luck. First pack magic of the new box. What's a MPF? I don't understand that acronym. Oh, masterpiece. No. Don't quote me on it because I'm saying this from memory. I looked at the bottom of the box before the stream started. I don't read Russian, but I'm pretty sure it said odds of pulling a masterpiece are 1 in 2,160 cards. There are 15 cards per pack, 36 packs per box. So I think it's 1 in 15 times 36 is 540, right? Don't make me do math right now, chat. It's like 1 in every 4 box. It's less than a case, but like 1 in every 4-ish boxes or something. Paul, good luck. Here we go. But obviously, if we hit a masterpiece and the packs are in Russian, you're not going to hit another masterpiece. So I got to sell the whole box before we open it. Foil Raise the Pass, borderless. Kaido, Cunning Infiltrator, borderless mythic. Lunar Insight Extended, Erebos First Fang foil rare, and Sylvan Scavenging foil rare. So we got to sell the whole box before we open that one up. Paul, thank you so much for grabbing the pack. We'll get those sleeved up. It is 1:49, chat. If you are placing an order, please let me know now. I will stick around to open it. But if not, we're going to end the stream here in a minute. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. I'll just tell you now, we're going to have a box of Modern Horizons 1 tomorrow night. It'll be fun. Yeah, that was the thing that happened. And of course, it was Kirknall, who also, in the very first box of Kaladesh I ever opened, he sniped a masterpiece Mana Crypt. That was nutty. But Clint should have a box of Modern Horizons 1 tomorrow, as well as a restock of the Turkey or Dragonstorm 4 playpack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream. Other than that, we'll restock everything we can. There are a few things we're out of stock of, as you all know, like Foundations Play, Lust Cavern set, and Core Set 21 collectors, but we'll restock everything we can. I hope you all have a wonderful night. It was so cool hanging out with y'all on Saturday night. I'll be back on Monday night, and I'll see you then. So I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. Going to check our orders one more time just to make sure. I do not see any orders. Have a good night, everybody. See you later.